And we're live! Sorry you're down there. I was using the wrong mic like a dumbass. There we go. Hello. Sorry everybody. I moved the mic. Anyway, hello. Glad to have you all here. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantabulous weekend. Let me turn the music on here. So yeah, welcome. Welcome back. Let's see, which one's shared chat? Is it that one? No. That one. There. Share. It is enabled. Okay. Glad to have you all here. How you doing? Hello, Ollie Bear. Hello, 6 grams. Welcome. Happy Monday. There we go. You're both back. It was Lonely Thursday and Friday. I hope you're feeling better. In other news, I got 308 Heroic Mana Forge and 600 IO. I read that as IQ initially. I was like, wow. 1600 IO towards my KSM. Congrats. That's awesome. Congrats. Alright. Let's see. Let's get this in order here. Let me open that over there. Hello Chris, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. Let's see, I need to favorite Silver's stream so I can watch it on my other PC. She doesn't have very many subs, so of course, you know, it doesn't put her at the top of the recommendation list of who I follow. I really don't like that about Twitch. If you have more than like what the carousel has, it's a little irritating. Alright, let's see. Get that going. Beautiful. There we go. Now she's being watched. Perfect. So whenever she gets here, whenever she's live and accepts the knockage, we will be good to go. Alright, but in the meantime, we are doing whatever you call it. Not Nilo, though. That's hers. I read her title. Gmod. That's it. We're doing BOD for Gmod because I still don't have it. I'm at almost 300 attempts. I'm really sick of doing it. It won't cough up the mount. I want to die. So we press on, eh? Kraken Alpha starts next week. Also hope you're feeling better. It does start next week. That's a little unfortunate that they're starting it right before Remix. So that means it's not going to get a lot of attention because maybe that's their plan. I don't know. Who knows? But anyway, hello. And I am feeling better. Not great, but I'm better. And also hello, Jason. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we go. Beautiful.
Hey, darling.
Yes, dear.
Am I really low?
No. I just had to turn you down. You were way loud. There we go. Are you asking me to check on your stream?
Yeah, if you would.
Yeah, let me mute everything.
Okay, because I'm a little worried. Munderhane's telling me I'm a little low. There. It's great. I love having technical difficulties. It's so nice. I sound fine to use? Okay. I must have fixed it then. Good. You sound louder in Kraken stream, interestingly enough. Yeah, she probably has me a little loud.
There we go. Sound fine to me. Yeah. Sorry, I have to put down like everything and go to my other PC to listen to you, so.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Okay, so what I did fix it. Good.
Now I gotta mute it. Now you're loud and clear, so.
Cool.
You fine.
Now we need shared chat.
It's already going. You just gotta accept it. It says you hadn't accepted yet. I started it during the countdown.
I accepted it, I thought.
I don't know.
Okay.
It says it's just waiting for you to... There it goes. You're here now.
I have confusion. Why did that? Okay.
Why did what?
It's fine. Everything's good.
Why did what?
I accepted it on OBS's end because it's supposed to be able to do that. But
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't do mine through my streaming thing. I do that through actual Twitch. Otherwise it gets funky.
yeah, there we go. It's fixed though. We're
Yep.
good.
We are.
Everything is fine.
Excellent.
I love chaos in the mornings.
Right. It's always chaos and silver's here. There's
Ugh,
lore reasons
please.
behind that too.
It really is.
Yeah, it's funny.
I like stability for once in my life.
Yeah, that makes two of us. Good afternoon, Miss Latte. Hope you're doing better. I'm doing alright. I'm not 100%, but I'm alright. I had a migraine over the weekend too, so that really was fun. It was great. Earned Following Buzzer hasn't dropped for me yet from SL Rare. 5% drop chance, but an OP battle pet. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that one that you can buy for gold? Or is it like a catch one? Hello to the Kraken too. Hello, Munter Hain. How you doing? Welcome.
Good afternoon, Epoch. How you doing today?
Also, I'm surprised they still don't give us LFRDF raids yet. I know it's not Legacy, but still. It's because it's not Legacy. That's exactly the reason. You don't get LFR for past content until the expansion goes Legacy. They usually do that in the first or second patch of the expansion that it goes Legacy in. Because for whatever reason, I guess they have to manually enable it. They don't have like a automatic way of doing it for some reason. You think they'd figure that out, but alas. So,
You'd think.
right. The pet you can buy, but it goes over 200k gold on average. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, good luck on your All-Seer. I'm doing the stupid Gmod still. I don't recall how many attempts I'm at.
Gmod.
I know. I know I'm close to 300, but that's all I remember. Here we go. So yeah, y'all settle in. This is what we're doing. There we go.
I looked it for me. Battle of Xylor for you. Two of the longest raids.
I would happily pick Nihilotha over BOD any day. Just saying. I would trade in a heartbeat. Because at least the skip is decent. You have a skip. I don't get a skip. The only quote-unquote skip I get is LFR, but even then, sometimes I'm beginning to wonder.
Right. Also, thank you, Epoch, for following. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Over the weekend, because it was my birthday, brother got me Epic Edition for midnight. Nice, congrats, and happy birthday. There we go.
Happy late birthday by a few days.
Mm-hmm. Are you eating?
That's very sweet of him.
During stream like a naughty.
I'm very hungry and I have a bowl of pasta salad next to me.
I can tell it's very bad for streaming. That's hilarious. That's okay.
You did.
I'm calling you out.
You are calling me out.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to ignore it, but no. You gotta call me out.
And then it was also like, here's 12 months up as well. Nice, congrats. Well, happy birthday.
That's very sweet.
Alright.
Is that the mythic? It is.
So it begins. It begins. Trying to get Gmod still.
I hope you get it soon.
I do too. I'm really sick of doing this. I gave up on normal through mythic entirely because it just takes so much time.
Yeah. I understand.
There we go. Like usual, I'm just gonna do it on Alliance first. Did you ask nicely? I have been for almost 300 attempts. 200 of those were during Collector's Bounty. I don't think the buff actually worked. TLDR, it didn't. Still trying to get the Jane amount from there. It looked like I got Gmod from doing that bounty event. I would trade you in a heartbeat. I would happily farm the Jaina mount over Gmod because at least Gmod or Jaina's mount has a skip. You just go in, don't have to kill any bosses, immediately go to Jaina. Not this.
No, you gotta do the hard way.
Yep. Alright. So we'll do just Alliance first, that way I can just pwn her ass and not worry about the chest bugging out. And then if we get through all the Alliance and still don't have it, then we'll get to do Horde too.
It's gonna take infinitely longer.
Yep. More RP and Borky chest. It's great.
It wouldn't be so bad if, like, it didn't glitch out and take forever for the mole machine to move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really irritating. Luckily, I'm not dealing with the mole machine on this one because it's just the last wing. But still.
Yeah, that's good.
Or it just talks a lot more than Alliance, apparently.
They're very chatty.
They are. Oh, please. Yeah, I'm at 296.
Good grief.
I'm at 296 out of 100 attempts. Yeah. Make it make sense. Ugh. Make that 297. Alright. Oops, not teleport. Oh well, it's fine. And almost all of those attempts we've done on stream. So you all have had to suffer with me.
Just take all the clips of you going after Gmod.
Yep.
297 clips.
I guarantee you'll be like, ugh, 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 after every single one. Like when they do a clip, it just cuts out like all the talking and it's just the breath.
Yeah.
I don't know why, those are so funny to me.
They're very funny.
There we go. I wish I didn't have to farm 2 mounts, because then I could just leave all of my boys here at the jailer, but no. Gotta move them.
Hopefully you get a Gmod.
I hope so. If I get through all of my 80s dig and don't have it still, and you're available, I might beg you to help carry my 70s.
I can do that.
Yay!
Because I'm on limited attempts for Nihilith anyway, since it's in the Veil.
Fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
Yep, can only do the cloakies. At least it'll be in the Oldham next week. And then you should be able to do everybody.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that if I don't get it.
Yeah. That's why it's funny, everyone's like, no, you don't need the cloak at all, you don't even gotta do the questline. And I'm like, yes, but also no. Because there is an asterisk next to that. In usual Blizzard fashion. There's a catch. Blizzard likes their catches.
They do like their catches.
Like, haha, here's this beautiful thing, but it comes with this. You're like, oh, son of a... This is why we can't have anything nice.
That's why we can't have nice things.
For 5 minutes! I swear that has become Inu's slogan. For 5 minutes! And it makes me laugh.
It really is. 'Cause he can't catch a break.
No. Although he's catching a pretty dang nice break right now. He's breaking so
enjoy
hard.
his nap.
Oh, dude. He's like, you have no idea. I have coffee in here. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, I realized since I can do that, I can do whatever I want. So
he just makes coffee.
yeah. When he wakes up, drinks coffee, the ADHD kicks in, goes back to sleep.
Just imagine he just passes out with like the cup in his hand.
Aw.
He has to have a lid on it just in case it spills.
It's a little sippy cup.
For coffee.
Yeah. And you get a little uni sippy cup now.
That'd be adorable.
The no spill kind. For toddlers.
Yes.
Oh.
It was for a grown-ass man.
Yes, because he falls asleep with his coffee all the time. Hey, you know, I mean...
I love that.
Right? I mean, it's better than having coffee all over yourself.
Yeah.
And it keeps it hot, so it doubles as a thermos. See, it's not for children. It keeps it hot, so it's a man's cup. Yeah. Yes.
I like this.
Oh, me too. It's canon. That's what they say about stories. If it brings you joy, make it canon. Although I can't 100% adhere to that because things that bring me joy wouldn't always bring you joy. So there's just what things that bring us joy.
Yeah, I'm squinting. I immediately squinted at you because I know you still want Reggie to be evil.
Of course I do. He's the perfect candidate.
No, he's not.
Oh, we're starting off on this foot today. It's 17 minutes into stream and we're already arguing.
Yes.
Oh, I missed you.
We're like the old married couple that argues over mundane things.
We really are, and you know what? I'm here for it. If that's what our arguments are, I'm here for it. Because no one likes actual arguments. Those aren't fun.
No, they're not.
Okay. See, y'all get to hear us entertain ourselves as we're suffering inside and dying slowly. Speaking
It's
of...
on a constant basis.
Right. Speaking of, how many attempts do you have so far, Silver?
I can let you know in just a second when Mr. Tumor rises from the ground.
Mr. Tumor. He is, isn't he? That's what old gods
Yeah.
are. They're just giant space loogie tumors.
Gross. Yeah.
I mean, they literally get hawked out by the void gods as loogies. Just blech. And then they go infect stuff. It's like, ew. They're literally giant space viruses. Bacteria.
Yeah. They are. They really are.
They really are. Gross. Ugh.
Yep, he needs to rise. There he goes. Here he comes.
Here comes the boy.
I don't think that my next stream title. Mr. Tumor will drop his mount.
Yes. It's tumor popping good. That was the title for one of our Latte and Tea episodes.
That's right.
That's when we were doing the tumor. Yeah, the tumor popping achievement.
I forgot about that.
And we did not all of it, but most of it on stream.
I'm dead.
And we were laughing about it the whole time. It's tumor popping good. It's gross.
It's so gross. It's like those popping videos.
Yo, I can't believe that's a thing. It's so gross. Ugh.
It's very gross.
I can't even watch when I do it to myself, let alone someone else.
Oh, here you go. I'm at 20 attempts for the else here.
That's it? Oh,
Yeah.
well. If we can work out some sort of allied trade, I could see about, depending on how ambitious we are today. If you're going to help me with 70s in case I don't get it with my 80s today, maybe we could work out I can carry your 70s or something. I know they wouldn't have the cloak. I just have to figure it out.
It'd have to be like...
To like summon you or something. Let's see.
Yeah.
It's about token at 300 still.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, if we do that, I would rather do it tomorrow because we'll do them.
Fair. Well, then I'll possibly take you up on that offer.
Fantastic. If I don't get it today.
Exactly. If we don't get it in our allotted alts, we'll help each other. Because I'm really getting tired of doing this every week. Good evening, Porngosa.
Yeah.
How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello. Oh, hello, Maromi. How are you doing today?
Hello, Maromi. Welcome. Happy Morn Day.
It's it is morn day.
Mm-hmm.
I know when my brother wants to come home next, by the way.
Is it next weekend?
I'm dreading. No, it's not next weekend. It's the third weekend after this one. So well, I think maybe like the first week of October, and I'm like dreading it because that's another 8 hours.
And that's right after Remix starts.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude.
Oh no. Well,
He told me why. Like, I mean, I get it because he lives in a college town, and they're loud.
fair,
but
but
I'm
you
like,
can't do this like every couple of weeks. Like, that's insane.
No. That's why I told him, I'm like, dude, it's kind of insane. Please.
Yeah, that's a bit much to put on your parents for that.
And they asked me to go with them, and I don't want to say no because it helps keep them awake. And I'm like, just. I got the glassy-eyed look.
No kidding. Just woke up. Well, good morning, Maromi. How you doing?
Go get some coffee. I'm drinking coffee.
I am also drinking coffee. I actually made a coffee this
Drinking
morning.
coffee together?
I am. I had coffee and a pecan Mexican muffin. It's freaking delicious.
Sounds tasty.
And they make it with we just call it Mexican sugar, but it's raw sugar that you can get like the Mexican shops. That's not been processed very well. It's just like the blocks. But they bake it there at a bakery because we live not far from like Hillsborough and such, which is got a lot of like Mexican shops of various sorts. So it's great for that type of shopping. And they have like, I love their bakery so much, dude. They make the best because it's like not overly sweet or just covered in like death sugar. It's just very lightly sweetened, maybe some fruit, and it's baked with like lard or something instead of like butter. And it's so like delicate and delicious. And I'm just like, oh, I need more of this. So I had one of those, and then a thing of coffee of pumpkin white chocolate because I'm that person. Actual pumpkin, not pumpkin spice. It's called pumpkin pie, so it's actual pumpkin flavor. That's my
Sounds tasty.
breakfast. I was so pleased. I was like, yes.
Good. I'm glad you had a good breakfast. Meanwhile, I'm over here scrambling, trying to get water.
I'm sorry.
Got coffee.
Why were
I
you
legit-
scrambling?
Because I woke up late.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Got a bowl of pasta salad, and I took the pie tin in there because there's like one more piece of pie left. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take this.
Take
It's
that.
fine now.
Perfect.
So it's on my desk. It's just here, taunting me.
Perfect. They may complain about having to clean up after my family and being basically enslaved maid-wise, but they do buy me nice things in terms of food, and I get first dibs on stuff usually because they know. I'm like, yeah, you better pay me. You better be
Good. You
nice
better
to
get
me.
paid.
Right? One of those things.
Oh.
My wife, now then girlfriend, lived by a frat house in college. Is interesting to say the least. Oh no.
I'm so sorry. Let's see. The one pumpkin pie syrup I've tried was like eating raw pumpkin out of the center seeds and all. It was not fun for someone who likes the sweetness. Oh
Oof.
no.
Yeah, no. The brand I get is Tarani. It's the more expensive because it's like the fancy stuff they use in coffee shops, at least around here. But I get the sugar-free version. So it's still sweet. It just uses like more natural sweetness instead of corn syrup. And like actual sugar, which is funny because it's called sugar-free, but it should say corn syrup-free. Anyway. But it's really good, and it tastes like pumpkin pie is it's called pumpkin pie syrup. It's not just pumpkin. And so it actually has like a little bit of the spices flavor in it. It's really good. And the best part is because they're sugar-free, they don't crystallize. That's the bad thing I find with a lot of like syrups, is if you don't go through them quick enough, the sugar in it crystallizes and gets weird and gross and yuck. Sugar-free versions don't do that. Because they're ironically alcohol-based. But not the kind that's like, you know, getting you sloshed in the morning. They're really good. Really love my WoW break currently till we mix, loading the energy for a lot of farming. Oh, same, Paringosa, same. Like, I didn't touch WoW once except to buy the pirate hat on Pirate Day on Friday since last Wednesday. Besides that, which I wouldn't really say is playing the game, I logged in for 5 seconds, bought a thing, and logged off.
Yep.
I've been playing other stuff. I tried Hollow Knight because I really wanted to get into it. Couldn't get past the first actual boss, the False Knight. And so I'm going to live vicariously through Silver for the story now, because as much as I love Metroidvanias, ironically, Metroid and Castlevania, who I am big fans of, my favorite ones are not the Metroidvania platformers. It's like Metroid Prime, which is a 3D first-person adventure, or like Lords of Shadow, which is the same. It's, but I love the lore and the story, though. I'm like, why do Metroidvanias have to have amazing story? They always like kick it with the story. I love it, but the gameplay is ass. I mean, it's really good. I'm just bad at it. So to me, no bueno. It sucks.
Meanwhile, I hope you're having a blast.
Of course you are. I was having a blast until the first boss.
I'm sorry.
And now I'm just like, well, never picking that up again. I don't have the skill. I want to see the story so bad, so luckily Silver's gonna be playing it, so I can watch her play it, but... And I've been playing No Man's Sky. Been playing a lot of that on the side as well. Finally got my starship to A tier, A class. I'm pretty dang happy. And then it's gonna cost 50,000 nanites to get to S rank. I'm like, so that's on the agenda.
So many nanites.
I know. I'm up to almost like 20k now.
Oh, that's good.
I've got a rhythm down. I've gotten really good at finding the underground beasts. So I actually went back, you know, those 3 planets I was telling you about that I could not find the underground beasts. Well, now that I've been doing it so long, I figured out kind of the tricks. It really is, don't even bother searching for regular caves. Just do the dropships and settlements. Because sometimes they'll just randomly be outside. Or if they're not, you know, they have a higher chance being inside those caves that really like spawning next to settlements. And it's true. I don't understand why, but that's what it's been doing, and it's been working. So
I'll need to do that then, because there's some that just do not want to spawn for me. I'm like, where are you?
yeah, anything where it's like settlements, the drop ship thingies for the inventory, and the distress signals, like anything that spawns in like that. I think what it is, from looking at the surrounding and knowing a bit about game design, I think it's spawning those in and purposely like flattening the terrain, like just around it. And so because of that, it's actually cutting down into the ground, and that's why the caves around it are weird, because it's actually like literally taking out a slice. And that's why I think sometimes those beasties will be there and there's just like random cave stuff there with no cave. It's because there was a cave and it's still listed as one, but it's open ground. Because
that's neat. It's
got
fascinating.
cut. Yeah. Because it takes predominance over the natural terrain. So
Okay.
that's my theory. It's what it looks like. So yeah, definitely try that. Hello TMI, how you doing? Hello Cypher, welcome. Hello Ghosty. This game's in an easy mode for players like me that suck. You and me both, Cypher. You and me both. Yeah, I was trying a new brand with it. Ah, that's fair. I know, every time I've tried like a different brand with syrups and stuff, it's just gross. Like, I don't get it. Anything other than Tarani syrup, I've just not liked. I don't know why. Like, even if they smell good, you'll taste it. You're like, ugh, what is this? Like, that is, like, what is this, cough syrup? Really? Yeah, it's weird.
Maybe.
That's how I feel with League. I like the lore, but not playing it. Same with me and Overwatch. I adore Overwatch's lore, but I don't like playing it. Why are those the games where they have the story that I'm interested in? But it can't be like, you know, the games I usually play playstyle-wise. Why? Riddle me that, Batman.
I feel that there. I want to play classic Overwatch. I was thinking about it, and I miss playing Zenyatta so much.
I know.
I was so good at him, I
You
think.
were.
I feel.
The brief time I actually had fun with it. I was playing Reaper because I'm an edgy bitch, I guess. I just thought he was hot. That's literally the reason I played him.
His voice is great.
Yes, it is. And sometimes Hanzo, but you know.
Oh man, I'm kind of sad. My old computer had like the old clips for Overwatch that I kept. And I had one when I played Hanzo during like one of the random matches, where every time you die you get a new character. And I got his ult, and it killed like 2 or 3 people through the wall.
Nice.
With it. It was so good. I was like, I wasn't expecting that to hit anyone.
Yeah, no kidding. That's awesome.
Great. Oh, also, I tried the syrup that was maple donut flavored. It's not sweet. I have to add Splenda or sugar just to drink it and enjoy it. Oh.
Yeah, what? Like, that's the point of a syrup. So you don't have to do
Yeah.
that. Lame.
It's very lame.
I haven't liked any syrups besides Tirani because they taste weird. Same TMI. Like, Tirani, for the most part, they nail their flavors. Even the sugar-free ones are great. Here we go. But I have recently tried Da Vinci. Got on Amazon and it's good.
Da Vinci.
I feel like I've seen that one. I'll have to give that one a try. Thank you, TMI. Clean up my bags a little bit so I can actually function here.
It's supposed to be more natural and less expensive. Oh,
That's good to know.
That's interesting.
Perfect. Classic Overwatch is still around. Thought servers got shut down for Overwatch 2. They did. You'd be correct. That's why we miss it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's because they pulled a what they're doing for Classic, instead of keeping it, you know, it's separate, they're just adding expansions to it. So technically Overwatch 1 is still around, but it's just Overwatch 2. That's it.
Yeah, it's not what it was. Kind of like
No,
what they did with the RTSs of Warcraft Reforged and all that. They redid it, which instead of keeping both versions, they replaced the old one with it. Which I will never understand personally. That feels scummy to me. I'm happy to play a new version of something, like a remaster, as long as I get to keep the old one too. It's always the pizza analogy for business to me. Pizza Hut. A pizza place does real good. Pizza place, everyone loves it. So it gets bought out for a lot of money, and then they change everything about it, and suddenly it's hated. Well, yeah, if you change what people liked about it, that means they're not gonna like it anymore. You buy it for what it was, not something else. You know what I mean? It's the pizza analogy. It's something we used in... I didn't relay it very well, but it's something we used in corporate stuff a lot.
That makes sense to me.
Yep.
Also, hello Taria, how are you doing today?
Hello, Taria. Welcome. I like Echo and Moira. They look cool. Old characters. I thought Widowmaker and Mercy were neat. Oh, for sure, yeah. I like most of the Overwatch cast.
I really miss, like, from 2016 to 2018 Overwatch. best time. It was so good. It was so much fun.
Agreed. Agreed. It's because they removed all the butts.
They removed all the butts. They nerfed the butts.
They nerfed the butts.
I don't know. Mercy in her new skin apparently has a badonk.
So I've heard.
That's pretty nice.
They did change all their faces, though, and honestly, I'm not really for it. I liked the original art the best.
Yep.
Like, they thinned up May, too. I was like, wait, that was the point. She was, like, adorable as all chunky. Whatever. Like, seriously. Lame.
Yeah. And did you get your vengeance mount yet? I did, after 93 attempts.
Yep.
I did get it. Where's my pets?
Funny thing is, you still have to go back there for Mog, too.
Right, but it's only like normal and heroic.
That's good.
So, not mythic. It's fine.
Good. Down here, Megadork. Let's go.
Where are my wolves? Why are you in? They're inside the tumor. What?
You know, they're getting freaky with it. I respect it.
No, they need to stop getting freaky with it.
Hello, Tim. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Gotta wait for all this borf. Meh.
I miss Barrage.
I feel you. I also miss Barrage.
Oh, I also made an EU starter account. Now I just need money for game time / subscription. I'm surprised. Why'd you make an EU starter account, Marom?
Yeah. I wanted to start fresh, I take it, because as a warning, even if it's on the same BattleNet, it's a regional difference, so you don't get to keep all of your stuff. It'll be like you completely never played before. It's great.
Mm-hmm. I just yeeted myself down a hole I couldn't see.
Nice.
Taria, no.
Rip.
Here lies Taria and the hole they made for themselves.
Exactly.
Most of my WoW friends are in EU. That's fair.
Makes sense. I feel that most people I'd actually play with are also EU. But I ain't remaking an account over there. Like I've said before, if I had to restart everything, I would quit. And I'm serious about that, so my life story. Barrage, I miss you. You and me both. You and me both, Cyclone. I miss it.
Someone strong-armed Blizzard into bringing it back.
Right, that'd be nice.
So I'm currently farming the zone drops in Exile's Reach, because since I could play until level 20, but can't keep playing, just not level. Time for appearance grinding and starter zones. You know? That's a good point. Hey, this means with ATT, you can get the kazoo sound and get sick of it very quickly.
True. True. It is very true. Okay, I guess Silver is not also glad. Well, no worries, Kraken will like you better. Oh, well, that's rude. Come on now. Get out of here.
So, was that Tim?
Yeah.
So I can't see her YouTube chat, but I'm glad to have you here too, Tim.
Well, I'm not if you're gonna be favoritist about it. Come on. Don't be rude.
Wait, how? I want kazoo. So the ATT Slacker pack.
Uh-huh. I even have a link for you. Actually, you probably can't see it. Did you make the Slacker pack link?
I think so.
That is one I shared with you.
There it is. Yeah, I did make it. I
There
couldn't
you
remember
go.
what I used for it.
So I was gonna link it for Murrow, and then I was like, wait, actually, it won't show. So,
So there you go. There's a Slacker pack for ATT. It has all sorts of ones, so one of them being the kazoo.
Yep.
It's kind of great.
Yep, that's the same pack that I use with like the Zelda noises and stuff.
Yeah. I would do the pointy sound pack. I think it's like the 7 one, but it's very sharp.
It is.
And I know a lot of people aren't gonna like that.
Yeah, I want to like it, but it actively hurts my ears, so I can't use that one. Because I have the intense hearing. I can hear the mosquito scream.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, my hearing's over here like, huh? Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of... What? Yeah. My
Exactly.
hearing's not that good.
Oh, you're fine. It's okay. Not everybody has hearing like that, and honestly, it's more of a curse than a gift, so...
Mm-hmm. I think my hearing would have been better if I didn't get, like, severe migraines during school. And to counter it, I just kind of listened to, like, really loud music because it was the only thing that helped.
Aw. I'm sorry. Yeah, I couldn't do that. That hurt my ears. And loud music always made migraines worse for me. I'm very much the I need absolute silence to fix my migraines.
Mm-hmm.
That, or I listen to Tesla coil music. I can't explain it, but something in it helps my brain when I have migraines. It's really weird. So...
The fact you found it out by accident, too.
Complete
I was there
accident.
when you found it.
Yeah, you were actually. I was
Yeah.
having a fairly intense migraine and couldn't get rid of it. It was just scrolling through the music, and I was like, "Oh, this is neat. What's this one?" And I'm just listening to it. I'm like, "Why is my migraine clearing? What is this witchcraft?" So,
What is this witchery?
yeah, it's so weird.
Oh. I have the autism where sudden loud noises bother me, but if I start the loud noise, I adore it.
Aw.
You know, it's fair.
Here we go. Here we go. Get rid of this. I just don't like loud things in general, if I'm honest. I'm not a... It stresses me out. Things are too loud for too long. I don't mind it in brief stints, but, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, if, you know, you're joking around, you're being loud, you know, because you're having fun, that's one thing. And it's also very loud. But if it's,
Sword.
But if it's like someone yelling or walking around too loudly, it's anxiety inducing.
Mm-hmm. Especially the yelling part. That irritates me.
Same. I can't do it.
No. Nope, definitely not.
Nope, 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 nope.
Job's done.
Oh my god, someone in newcomer chat on EU just said, "See ya, hope you enjoy retail." Someone said bye to them, and they responded with, "This crap sucks." And then a guide character responded asking if they wanted to vent or explain the situation. Therapy being like, "Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it?"
Yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, that's
pretty
great.
good. Oh, did I do my deadline? I don't remember. I need to check.
I wasn't watching, if I'm honest. I'm not sure. I mean, I am watching, but like, you know.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Like, I did some characters earlier in the week, and I can't remember how many I did.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Do you have your whatever you call it,
Saved instances. No, it's broken.
That's the one. Broken. Why is it
Fix
broken?
Just need to fix it.
What's wrong with it?
I messed with the settings on it, and I need to go through it and actually turn things back on, I think. That I accidentally turned off.
Oh, maybe just delete it and re-download it.
That's fair.
Factory reset.
I learned to handle children crying from working retail. You were a stronger person than I am.
Yeah, I learned to hate children more from working retail. So, you and I are not the same on that one. Just made me dislike them even more. Doesn't help that I'm the oldest anyways of my siblings, all of my cousins, all of their children. I'm the oldest of my family's generation. So, I had to put up with a lot of children growing up. And often was the unpaid relegated babysitter too. For everybody. So, you know, that was great. And then treated like a child on the other hand of it. At 14 or 15, and I'm like lumped in with all the 8 and 10-year-olds. Like, okay.
Even though you're taking care of, like, all of them.
Yep. Yep, one of those things. And then people wonder why I don't want children. I'm like, well, I already raised about 15 of them, so I'm good. Parents are the one to blame 99% of the time. Hard agree. Can confirm. Yep. Even as a kid, though, the sounds of like babies crying always gave me the ick. Something about it, it's just so uncanny. And why do all babies sound the same? That's what I want to know. OMG, same, except I choose to do that at family gatherings because it meant the other adults left me alone. Yeah, see, I was the opposite. I didn't have a choice. I didn't get to do adult things at family gatherings, despite being in my teens, literally a woman by that point. You know? So, it's like, alright.
What are you supposed to do in a situation?
Nothing. You get something you can do, because you're not old enough to have any say in anything. You can be the youngest of your cohort and not care for children. I've never wanted kids even as a small child. Same. I never did. And I never did either. Which always made like my parents angry when I was a kid and my grandparents upset with me. I'm like, I'm literally 10. Why does this matter?
Why do you care?
Why do you care? I don't like babies crying, but kids are alright. I like a kid when they're about in their like 18 to 20 range. Yeah, you can think about that for a second. I got to hear the, if you're going to cry, I'm gonna give you something to cry about. Oh yeah, I got that a lot too. My dad was harsh when I was younger. I'm glad he mostly grew out of that. It's way better now.
Same.
I'm like, where are you like this? This is why I moved out before, type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I love him now. We've made amends over a lot, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's fair. I also hate the people who say, oh, you'll grow out of that. Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah, as if it's something that, like, you grow out of. I'm like, maybe someone, that's not something you change your mind on. And if you do, fine, but like, what? That's not a maturity thing. That's what always got me. Wanting a relationship or children is not a maturity thing. It's a personality thing.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, whatever. I never want biological, but I'm willing to adopt an older kid if I want one later in life. That's fair. The only children I adopt are covered in fur, so...
They're tiny.
Yes. They're tiny
No,
and they like running on wheels. Decided for me the same, I don't want children, it is fine. Exactly. Yep. It's not like my family line would die with me anyways. I'm the female in the family. I have 2 brothers. One of them wants kids. He's already married. So, it's fine. Like, seriously. Because when your grandparents were 12, they were getting married. Pretty much. It's like, guys, seriously. Like, I get that that was the time period thing, but there's a lot more to life than just reproduction. Seriously. We're not,
it is 2025.
We're not struggling to stay alive as a species anymore, guys. We are beyond that point. We can have a choice now. Thank you. At least mine were. Yeah, mine were too. I think my grandparents got together when they were like 15 or 16.
Yeah, that's when my grandparents got together. I was around that age, and then they had my mom at 18.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's about the same for my parents as well, I think.
Yep.
Tell my daughter 11 that I'm done parenting for the day. She gets so mad at me. That's amazing. Oh yeah, how Brand Muffin doing? Ooh. She is no longer with us. We'll put it that way. Otherwise, she had a plastic addiction that I couldn't cure and died from it. So, I have 2 new little ones now. I got little white dwarf Robovuskies. They're very cute. They're sisters. They're twins. I literally can't tell them apart. They're just Bean 1 and Bean 2 because I can't tell them apart.
That's really cute.
Yeah.
1 and Bean 2.
Right.
They're so small.
They're very small. They're dwarfs, so they're like literally the size of my pinky. Are there images in Discord? I'd like to see them. There are. If you somewhere in the abyss of coffee chat, I had posted a picture of them on the wheel. It might be easier to find it in the Kraken social section as well, because I also posted it on Twitter. So, in the Discord, it's in there somewhere. That generation doesn't understand mental health. No, they really don't. They really don't. Even my parents are kind of difficult with that sometimes. My dad, in his mid-50s, is just now starting to understand what it means to have a me day. I'm like, well, yeah, sometimes you need to have a mental reset. Like, you really do.
Mm-hmm.
I have
it's
autism.
Okay.
Exactly. I have autism, so having my own kids is a bad idea, but I like my nephews and niece. Well, at least you can be a good uncle, so I respect that. Yeah, I'll be the good aunt. Like, I don't like children, but my brother and my sister-in-law know that I will be the good aunt. And they're like, yay, we could use a good aunt. I'm like, don't worry, you know me. I'm very good with them when I'm around them. It's not like I'm mean to them. I just don't care for them otherwise. I like to tell my brother and my sister-in-law, I'm just like, yeah, I'll be that aunt where I buy all the really loud toys and I fill them up with ice cream and sugary treats and send them home. They're like, no, wait, you are the chosen one. My brother literally did that, so.
That's amazing.
And I'm like, I have the higher ground. I am the childless ant with money. So, it's pretty great. Pretty funny. I love that my mother got me, excuse me, so she could marry my father. And a few years ago, she said to me that she wishes never having children with my father. I mean, thanks, Mom. Wow. That's like the worst thing you can say to your children.
Yeah. Like, children are very aware of that kind of thing.
Yep. Because even if they're annoying little snot faces, half the time they're people too, so they're gonna pick up on that stuff, which is part of the reason I don't want them. Because I know I don't want them, and they would know that I wouldn't want them. And that's not fair to the kids. So, you know, one of those things. If I was going to have children, I want to have wanted them and give them a very good life. That's your job as a parent. So, you know, one of those things. You found them? They're so cute, little marshmallows. Good. Glad you found them. Yeah, I wasn't sure how deep in there you would have had to dig. Aren't they adorable? They're tiny little flooflings. They're literally like the size of my pinky. They're that small. They were babies. I wasn't gonna get any so soon. I was pretty upset about Bran Muffin dying. But I went in to get some fresh supplies from PetSmart so that I could, you know, clean out the cage and get it all ready for another one at some point. And they had babies in, and I was like, oh, they're best to buy when they're babies because then you can love on them a little more and get them more adjusted. So, and they're not an unidentified species.
Not like Bran Muffin.
Bran, yeah, she was literally the trouble child. The Petco that I got her from, they had no idea what breed she was. I think she was some sort of fancy hamster, but she didn't fit half the qualifications. Some sort of weird mixed mutt, and she had mental problems, let me tell you. I tried. She was the most spoiled hamster I ever had. She threw it all away for plastic. Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do plastic.
Don't do plastic, kids. What do you do?
Great. My mom delighted in giving her grandkids the noisiest, most obnoxious stuff they asked. Of course, she saw it as payback for when my brother and sister were little shits.
That's the best part. That's hilarious.
Pretty good.
Get them drum set for her first birthday. Yes. Only 6 days ago. Yep. They are fresh. They're fresh little wee ones. I'm not the good uncle. I'm the one who teaches you all bad things. Not even once. Aw. I'm sorry.
She got my nephew an electric guitar with an amp one year, and yes, same opinion, kids deserve parents who want them and will raise them well, and I'm not that person. Yep.
Agreed. Yep. I don't hate them for the sake of hating them, I just don't want them myself, and I'd rather not be around them, so... I like to see that as a maturity thing, that I'm like, yes, I am mature enough to understand. I'm not gonna give them a bad life. Thank you. 'Cause that's how you create broken little psychopaths that need love and attention and can't get it, so they get it in the wrong way. Age-old story.
Yep.
I came in mid-conversation thinking your grandma had a plastic addiction, and I was fascinated. No. Bran Muffin, the hamster. I know, it was kind of a mix of conversations there.
I mean, someone's grandmother somewhere could have a plastic addiction.
They
That's why we had that TV show, right?
That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Also for ATT sounds, now I'm stuck deciding between Kazoo Pokemon and April Fool's Pack. Cute name for the little hamster. Absolutely, it was Bran Muffin. She's gone now, so I got 2 new ones, little itty bitty white dwarf Robovuskies, and it's Bean 1 and Bean 2. They're twin sisters. I cannot tell them apart. They act the same, they look the same, they're literal clones, so I just call them Bean 1 and Bean 2. Well, Kraken, I guess, so long as you know yourself. Exactly, that's the important thing. There we go. Plastic addiction, Tupperware edition. Pretty much.
It really is.
She kept chewing, like, on the... Like, I don't know how she did it. She would just unhinge her jaw and chew, like, on the plastic wall sides. And do that. And so, since I got sick of it, because she just would not do it, despite the usual methods of hot sauce, lime juice, and a couple other, like, soap to deter them, it usually works. I've never had a hamster that didn't work on. She ate it anyway. I'm like, that is not good for you. You cannot do that. So I moved her to the glass tank, because it has no plastic on it. But guess what the one thing that was made of plastic? The water ball. The water bottle. So she actually climbed up it and ate it. I shit you not.
That's insane.
Yep. I had left to go do something and came back and found her dead with the water bottle, water everywhere. It was literally a crime scene. Water everywhere, pieces here and there. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Well, you got, like, and the reason I don't have glass water bottles is because they're really heavy. Hamsters are very small. And I have had hamsters hurt themselves by pulling it off, shaking it too hard, because they're aggressive sometimes, and getting themselves hurt. So I went to plastic because they're lighter and I can, you know, tape them to the side. No. She was very strong and that was not happening, so I don't know. It's sometimes you just can't help hamsters, just like people. Sometimes you just can't help them.
Yeah.
I tried. She was the most spoiled thing I'd ever had. I spent a lot of money on that hamster, but that's okay. The little beans that I have now, they are grandfathered into that inheritance. They get all the things she didn't use. So, and they are very happy.
They won't eat plastic.
No.
Which is good.
It's so crazy. Poor Bran. I know, right? Like, isn't it so fitting in a weird way that I named her Bran too? I wasn't even the one that named her. My mom did. Because that was kind of her color. She was like a bran muffin color. And so that's what my mom wanted to call her.
This is really cute, but man.
Yeah. Oh, well, what do you do? I've only ever had a couple of crazy hamster deaths, and, well, that's one of them now. So, I usually have pretty good luck with hamsters. Not being psychopaths, but, you know.
Not that one.
Not that one. I always had a small but heavy bowl for my hamsters that can't move it and don't drown in it. I have tried the bowl, but every time I do a bowl of water, they fill it full of like shavings and food and hay and whatever else, bedding sometimes. And so I had to re-water them every single day. Sometimes twice. Every time I've had it. I even tried that with Bran for a little bit. She would fill it and still couldn't get the water out of it. So I gave up. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Back to the bottle. Hilarious with the new ones being grandfathered into Bran's inheritance. I know, right? It really kind of is funny. They're so tiny because she had a really big cage. It takes up my whole dresser. She had lots of room, multiple levels to play with, little pipes to run through. Well, it's meant for a larger hamster. So these little beans are just like, oh, so much space. What do we do? It's really kind of funny.
But it's so cute to watch them.
It is. They're just running around. They're really fast, too. So they're just, ah. It's so cute. Oh, what do you do?
You can't do much.
Yep. One of those things. Alright, I'm at 302 attempts now. I totally picture that scenario, right? It's so cute. It's very cute.
Alright, Nazoth, give me your mount.
So I went back with dwarf hamsters because they're not usually as destructive. In fact, really not at all, honestly. It's the larger hamsters that are destructive. Just funny.
Man, speaking of like water bowls, like the big one is like tarantulas, which is I would love to have one, but you'd have to clean out the water bowl every day because they do the exact same thing. They fill it full of like dirt and debris and just like it's like guys. And then if you move too fast, they'll threat posture at you or attack the tongs. And it's like, I love you, but please, I'm trying to help.
Exactly. Is he still here? Did he already do this? Let me look. He did. Why did I do them backwards? Oh, I wonder if I was going backwards. I might have already... No, just him. Just him specifically. Oh, I know why. Because he's on Moon Guard. So I did him when I ran out of... whatever you call it. When I hit lockout. last week on other stuff.
Mhm.
That's what it was. I was like, why is he already done randomly? That's why.
The only frustrating thing right now, as I'm farming in Exile's Reach, is that I don't have my heirlooms. Yeah.
See, heirlooms are nice. Everyone's like, oh, the heirlooms, they don't do anything. They're pointless. The quest gear is better. I'm like, have you quested without them in a while? Just saying. Yeah.
You should go quest without them. See how, then we'll see if you change your tune.
Because gear distribution from quests is pretty terrible unless you finish the entire zone. And even then, you've out-leveled it multiple times. It doesn't scale with you. That alone is frustrating and noticeable very quickly. Most spiders know. Hey Kraken, hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. Hello, Fanuggy. Welcome. We had a hamster when I was a kid who was able to push the top of the cage just enough to squeeze itself out. So I had to put a shoe on top of it so it couldn't get out. One night I forgot to put the shoe on and it got out. Unfortunately, my dog got a hold of it and it looked like the episode of Criminal Minds.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, it won't have the guts to do that again. But I know, I'm sorry. I'm
Too
morbid.
soon.
Too soon. I'm sorry. My mom said that once about a hamster I had as a kid, and I just never forgot. That's why I say that. Because I had a tiny little dwarf when I was a kid that had an eating disorder, and I didn't know it. It's the only hamster I ever had to regulate food, but I wasn't aware of that. Because most hamsters, I just fill up a bowl, and it's just there until it's almost gone, and then I refill it for them. They regulate themselves. They're pretty independent, kind of like our cats and our dog would do the same thing. But this one did not, and I wasn't aware of it, so it literally ate itself to death and exploded.
Oh.
And I was very upset, and mid-crying, my mom's like, well, trying to make me feel better, he won't have the guts to do that again. And I had to it did get me to stop crying. I actually had to process what she meant. And I'm just like, I never forgot that. I was like, you're correct and I hate it. I don't know how to react to that.
That's
now it's hilarious, but
it's like the worst thing you can say.
I know. I was like, I don't know, between 7, 9, something like that. I was little. And I'm just staring at her like, what? You did not just say that.
Why would you say this to me?
Right? I swear at times I was more mature than my parents. My mom was running into the kitchen and telling me fart jokes. Because she had me when she was 20, so we're only 20 years apart. Which, when you're an adult, when you're a kid, that's a lot, but when you're an adult, that's not that much. So, I understand now. I'm like, you were also basically a child who now had a tinier version of yourself. I see. Yeah, I'm cracking me savage. Yes, she is. She is. She's very savage. So guess what? I did 11 delve last night and brand reset without realizing the whole time. I kept wondering why I kept dying. I persevered until the end and got shit looted. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Yeah. Anytime we do delves, I've had to check Bran every single time because sometimes he resets and sometimes he doesn't. It's a little weird.
And when you don't check, he resets.
Exactly, that's the one time. I lost my only key to my e-bike's battery yesterday, so now I have to pay to get the lock replaced, since apparently keys for the batteries have no serial numbers. I can just buy a new one. What? Aw. I'm sorry, that's frustrating. Maybe get a couple of spares or something and hide the other one somewhere, just in case. Because woof. Yeah. No, yeah, my mother is quite savage. Can't confirm.
It's my habit from start of the season. Yep.
Yep, same. We found that out the hard way real fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we dying? Is Bran healing?
Why is he not throwing any pots? Bran, we could use the help. He's just back there, just shooting things, looking off in another direction. You didn't tell me I was supposed to be healer. And I'm like, but I did though! It's like, yeah, but that was yesterday. I'm like, oh, we're starting this. So, from what I can tell, right, you get a few extras with a new lock, but I'm also planning on buying one of those key rings that lets you track where your stuff is with an app. Perfect. It's the 4th time I've lost a key. Oh no, I'm sorry to laugh, but I feel that. I feel that. Cypher, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And I'm sorry the module didn't pick it up. It doesn't like certain people and I don't know why. But I see you. So thank you. Brent always waits for the worst time to decide not to heal. Exactly.
Or rather, that was the last delve. Oh no.
Exactly.
New delve. New brand.
Right. West? I thought you meant West. What kind of compass you reading, boy? Yes. Brand's just Patrick reincarnated as a dwarf. I knew it. Alright, it is pretty funny that I can look back on it. Right? Like, I know, like, in the moment it's not funny, but like, now it's morbidly humorous. So, I get it. New delve, new brand. It's all good, you're very welcome. Thank you, Cypher, appreciated.
I think Bran eats plastic too.
He probably does. I love Bran, but I'm starting to wonder. Oh, that's kind of funny. It's plastic. Yeah, it's the canon now. That's what we're going with. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it. Oh boy.
Poor Bran.
So Kraken, how do you like eggnog? Also ask Silver for me and thank you. You're very welcome. And I don't mind it. I'm not like a fan. I think I've just never had good eggnog. Like I want to like it. Like I taste it and go, I feel like I could like this. But I've never had good eggnog.
I really like eggnog. There's this brand that I usually get from the store that's delicious, and I'm so excited for it to come back around. But I also want to try to make my own.
Yeah, I think making my own would probably be the call.
You have the eggs for it.
Yeah, but I don't have the patience for it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how many explorers in our world have died from eating something to see if it's safe? If it was safe. He definitely has eaten some stuff.
And he didn't die from it, so it made him a little kooky.
Mm-hmm. I think it helps that, like, on a technical scale, explorers and everything, they've also, like, watched other animals, too.
Mm-hmm.
You, like, skip over certain things and be like, oh, that might be poisonous, type of thing.
Yeah, it's just that comes, like, the problem with that comes in, like, some animals can eat things we can't, and vice versa. Like, holly berries are poisonous to us, but birds love them. So, don't eat what birds eat. Like, so you are correct. It's just now that we know now, that's not a wise way of doing things.
Back then, people were smart in their own ways.
Exactly. They were smart for the time. Alright. Alright, Jaina, come on. Please give me the amount I'm tired of doing this. 303 attempts.
Woo.
Nope. Okay, Kraken, I'll make you eggnog, and because I like you, I will drink it for you. Perfect. Well, thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. You can drink it in my honor. There we go. My character already has almost 5 gold just from selling trash in Exile's Reach. Oh, nice! Congrats. A whopping 5 gold. You could buy a stick of gum with that. Inflation, am I right?
Look at all this inflation? Yeah, inflation.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I don't know. I don't think I want to know, to be honest. It's probably bad to say it right, so it's stupid.
Probably. Speaking of gold, I'm now up to 660k just from selling enchants. Nice, congrats, Fanuggy. Very nice.
You can get 2 mounts with that.
You can. Or 1. Or none, depending on the price. Shrinkflation, am I right? Thanks. I'll keep going with this. Do that. Do this. Are you all excited to do more Jailer tomorrow since I still don't have the freaking mount?
Woo, I'm excited.
Right. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not. Wowflation, thank you. Exactly. It would have been 960k if I hadn't decided to buy the prismatic bauble toy so I could macro it to my feral druid sprint and be Nyan Cat. Perfect. Hey, that's what it's for, right? To spend.
That's cute. Spin to win. Doing the warrior thing.
And the thing that warriors do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we go.
Back in we go. Just bought my last token. I need to farm some gold like crazy now. Yeah, tokens are expensive right now. Thinking of might just hold on to my gold for when midnight comes out though. That's fair. That is fair. Might need it. Did you see the alpha roadmap? I did. I don't know if Silver did, since I think that was directed at Gmod, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the alpha roadmap.
Looks neat. It's a shame that it starts literally like 4 or 5 days before Remix.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it really?
October 2nd. So it's not gonna get a whole lot of viewing time because we're gonna be stuck trying to grind that.
Oh no.
So even if I do get it, I'll only be taking quick glances and not be able to give a lot of feedback, so...
Why would you put that during Remix?
I think, like, it's fine that it's happening right now because, like, timing-wise it makes sense for Alpha, but it's Remix's fault, in my opinion. They should have waited for Remix until, like, later next expansion, not right now, in the middle of everything else going on. So I have to have some gold to get started in the expansion. Perfect. Don't want to end up in a Shadowland situation where you had to have absurd amounts of gold to even get started with legendary crafting. Yeah, that's fair.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we didn't get into legendary crafting. We only made like 1 item and then called it good. So it
Yeah. That's all we did.
wasn't too bad.
Well, both of you, yeah, schedule is terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
It's fine, I guess. I don't particularly, like... On one hand, I understand why they do schedules for Alpha specifically, so that they can get targeted information. But on the other hand, if it's not all open, then they're not going to get, like, specific things at specific times. Like me, I want to do, like, a full, like, 80 to 90 run and see what that's like. But I can't do that until the last phase, which will be in the dead middle of Lemix. So I won't be able to do that and give my feedback, because I guarantee you I ain't going to have time, because guess what's also time gated? Lemix! So, we're going to be doing mostly leveling, I'm assuming, until the last phase, or at least the second to last phase, because the gear scales, and then we can finally go do, like, the solo mythic stuff that we're going to need to do for the achievements.
Yep.
It's really, like, to me, it feels pointless to gear until that point. So, not sure why they have that, but that's a thing, I guess. Or late remix, when most people have a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it wasn't time-gated, I would agree with you, because it is time-gated. Like the Argus stuff, we're not going to be seeing any of that until it was either late November or December or something. Guess what also is happening in December? The next patch, 11.27, and whatever is coming with that. Possibly early housing if they still stick to that plan too. So again, still no alpha. Like, I don't know. It's just poor timing in all of it, I feel like.
Yeah, the schedule is extremely packed.
Alright. Thought tokens were around 250. They probably were, but they fluctuate. Like right now, the WoW token is 298. It was 301 when I looked about an hour ago.
Yeah, it's still 298.
Yep.
Let's see. They're having a preview stream to discuss and answer questions on October 1st.
Yeah,
Sure
I
they
don't
are, aren't
know.
they?
I don't know
Saw
if
that.
let's talk about the NDA though. Sometimes they do NDAs for alpha and sometimes they don't. I don't know what, like... I've been in multiple alphas. And I don't know what determines when they decide not to. Or when they do. It's a little weird.
Whenever they feel like it, I guess.
I guess so. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure how I feel about Remix. I'm not done with the current season yet. It just feels like another season added on top of that. Yeah, it really kind of is. That's why Silver and I went so hard on our current season stuff, so that we wouldn't be doing current season, while also doing the season of Lemix. So... Class Hall and Surimar is going to be just as time-gated as it was originally too. I know, which is awful. I hated that when it was current. It's gonna take forever to get through that. I just looked in by the weekend. It should be around 250k. Might go lower. We will see. We will see. There should not be an NDA October 2nd onwards. Yeah, we'll see. We will, we'll see what they do.
It's Blizzard. They're gonna do what they do.
Yep. Almost 100k more in EU. EU is 380k and it's going to 400k. Dang.
That's insane.
If there is an alpha client right now, then those allowed to play it are under NDA. Gotcha. Well, there currently isn't one, I know that much. Because it's going live on October 2nd. And even then, it's alpha, not beta, so only very specific people are going to be in it. I mean, I'm sure they have their closed alpha internal, but they're still in the internal stage right now. They might not, but the Q&A is open so people can try to ask about it. Gotcha. I mean, the Twitter post said, come watch all your favorite streamers on the alpha, so I don't think it'll be NDA. Well, that's good. Yeah, I didn't see that part. I guess
Because it's usually just for, like, content creators and streamers, isn't it?
Sometimes. I was in alphas before I was ever a content creator, so there's that.
That's fair. That's a good point.
I don't
You
know.
were.
I don't know what determines it. I guess I also just haven't felt like playing WoW in general lately. I feel you there, Funagi. I am definitely burnt out on WoW in general. But I push on, because I still have stuff to collect, and it ain't gonna collect itself. So, you know. Hey, it's the community veterans as well. Nice. Yeah, I've had the last 3 alphas, never played them. That's fair. I'm mixed about alphas and betas, only because since I've been in all of them, all of the betas since WAD, and all of the alphas since BFA, I'm mixed about it. Just because on one hand, from a personal standpoint, it kind of ruins the story a little early for me. I'm not usually a spoilers person, but I also don't like redoing content, if I can help it. Obviously, WoW is king for making you redo content. But you get my point, I hope. Because, you know, everything you do in alpha beta is not permanent. So, it's just for testing purposes. So there's that front of it. On the other hand, I like giving them their feedback. But on the other hand, I feel like the feedback I give is never listened to. It always gets the opposite treatment. Always. Can confirm. So it's like, I don't know. I'm mixed about it. That's because you had Uncle work for Blizzard, just saying. I wish.
I see what you did there.
Yes. True. I've also been playing other games, Silksong mostly, and I've been dipping my toes back into Baldur's Gate 3 again, so that's been keeping me busy. Nice. I've been playing other games.
I want to play Hollow Knight.
I know you do. I know you do. I also want to play it so bad, but that ain't happening, so I'll live vicariously through you. I've been playing No Man's Sky in the background as well. When I'm not on stream. Put it that way.
Yeah. I feel like if I tried to boot up WoW and No Man's Sky at the same time, my PC's just gonna, like, explode.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't
become a bomb.
Wouldn't be able to do that anyways. No
No.
Man's Sky is not an AFK game.
It is not. Someone just said hello, then a guy responded with a hi, then the original person said, I've got one. And the other one asked, one what? And a third person said, one ring to rule them all.
Where is that at? In chat somewhere, I assume?
Yeah, Marome's. The new player guide chat that they have set up for, like, mentors and stuff.
Gotcha. I'm technically in that, but I have the channel hidden and muted because I don't want to be a part of that. So.
Yeah.
For me, step one was make friends with a Blizzard employee to get on the F&F list. What's the F&F list?
What is the F&F list?
Because that means something very different to me in Silver, and I'm not sharing that. Get on the F&F list. Good luck, Chris. Friends and family. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's interesting. Friends and family. Works. For me, it's just pointless since alpha beta isn't the real game. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of how I look at it too, because a lot of times, like, that's the other point I wanted to say about alpha and beta. A lot of times, the very early part of the game of alpha and beta, I like a lot more than what goes live. Like, it's all open, usually, and they put in a lot of really good stuff. And, like, the creativity is there, but then all of the nerfs, the removals, the cuts, the time gates, the inflation on prices, all that happens in, like, the very end of beta. Like, every time I've been in it. And then I get very unhappy with it, because it's like, you had a good thing, and then someone came in and was like, nah. Just slapped the hammer on it, and I'm like, I don't understand. Like, a prime example. Drakthir Soar, it was like this in early alpha, the way we have it now. Before they changed it, people were all like, no? And then they changed it back, like, look, we listened to player feedback. I'm like, you guys doing a marketing tactic, or are you actually listening? Because I have been in corporate, and I know that tactic.
Missed the elevator by, like, millimeters.
I'm sorry. Silver uses the HAL 9000 computer. She tries it and it says, sorry, Silver, I can't do that. Exactly.
It does.
Yes. Yes, newcomers chat on EU. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, that's kind of my other problem with, like, alpha beta as well. And, like, that kind of makes me salty as a player, just because, like, I see what it could have been. And I think that has not helped my perception of WoW the longer I've played it, simply because of that. So it's definitely made me a little salty, I guess. Along with other things that I'm not going to talk about, but, you know. Alright,
Blizzard.
Let's go. Okay. Beautiful.
I'm breaking the seal on the lost door.
Hot.
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 Hot. Hot, 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 hot.
Just do the seagulls from, like, Finding Nemo.
Mine, mine,
Hot.
mine.
Hot.
Hot, 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 hot. Exactly. Let me in! Let me go! Please!
Release me from my torment.
Really wish I could just jump over this. Look, I don't care about your guys' RP back there. Are you planning on leveling one of each class for doing remix for the specific feat of strength? Oh, is there a feat of strength for it? I knew there would be. Yes.
Oh, yep.
I planned it anyways because I knew there would be something that would, you know, want you to do that. I just didn't know what it was yet. So, yes.
It was inevitable. It always is.
So we'll probably be doing that until maybe the second to last phase, depending on how things go down. I don't know everything about remix, mind you. But that way we ride out a lot of the time-gated garbo and wait until it's all open so we can take advantage of the later stuff to farm the earlier stuff. Because that's how we're going to have to play
there's gonna be
that.
hidden weapons.
Oh yeah. I know, I'm just waiting for the unadvertised thing they don't acknowledge yet. I'm like, alright, what is it? I'm sure it's there.
Instead of weapons, it's gear.
Right. Well, it possibly, because we do know that you do gear, you get drops and random things that you can't buy off the vendors. But I have no idea what the appearances and stuff are. Ooh, I didn't break that, did I? Good. She hard critted. Rather, I think my cloak procced. There we go. Anyway, so. TLDR, yes, we're leveling all 12. We need to pick characters now that that's literally in like 2 weeks. We need to finish picking characters for who we're leveling.
We do.
Pairs. Because we'll be doing Silver Knight so that we can do everything together. We'll be doing same class together. So Demon Hunter, Paladin, Paladin, etc., etc.
Yep. So it's just easier.
There we go. So maybe we should gin up that conversation. Let's see, you have your own separate list from mine. Alright,
Yeah, you're...
including both of us.
Yeah, no, you're welcome to do that. I just... to keep it in mind, so you didn't have to, like, edit things on the fly. I made my own, so...
Well, I don't mind, so I don't have to look at 2 different lists. So you wanted Cole. Here you go.
I did want Cole.
Shaman was Mistra.
I had Zen for Monk.
Okay. Monk is in. Ooh, that means I'll probably do Sado. I'll just remake him.
That's what I was doing. I was remaking Zen.
Perfect. Let's see, Alabastus. Yep, I've got him. Nocturne. She's Druid. Okay. And I'll drop this one. And this one. I guess let me get the Wicked Witch of the West going up here. Guess I have to wait for her RP too. Woo. There. Okay, we have one list now. So, grief, what's Remy's full name? I'm blanking.
Remulus?
Remulus, thank you. I was like, oh no. Okay. So, they're due together if you wanted to look at the list. That's what we have so far. I missed it. What is the feat of strength? For leveling all 12 classes in Lemix. Really not anything too hard, honestly, but we're probably going to want them anyway for farming other stuff like class halls or, I don't know, something. There might even be specific class achievements for maxing out like your fake effect, or artifact, I mean, sorry. Don't mind me just throwing shade.
They're corporate.
Corporate fact. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so you need a paladin. I'm doing Remy. We'll just go from the down. That was my plan anyway. Same Munterhane. Luckily, same. So I'm sure we'll need them for other stuff too. So Rude can't play Evoker in Remix. Agreed, I know. I was looking forward to playing Evoker. But alas. At least we can make Drakthir. So the Drakthir of the classes that they can be, they can do that at least.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that they excluded Evoker, because that would have been like, I don't know, a fun way to get Evokers into Legion.
Mm-hmm. And they already have a class hall. It just needs to be made official over on the Forbidden Reach, and because they have their War Crash that the Evokers are part of. And they already have a couple of artifacts, legendaries, that they could use, one of which already is usable in-game. They could have just reskinned that, but I don't know. Whatever. There is no class hall for Evokers. There is on the Forbidden Reach. They have the Evoker War Crash.
Mm-hmm.
They do.
That could be easily turned into a class hall. I mean, just like look at Peak of Serenity for monks.
Exactly. That was already there, and they made it an official one.
Yep.
Water Goddess, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Thank you so much. I'm sorry the module doesn't pick you up. I don't know why it doesn't like certain people, but alas. Too much work for a remix. I guess so. Oh, I probably already did her too. Let me check. Who's that? Oh, instance tracker. I need to turn that off. Yeah, she's already done. Or the Tarandala run, they can just use the map on the wall. They can go with Chromie Time on. Exactly, we already have that in game too. I don't know. Okay, let me turn off. Thought I had achievement tracker off. Where's that? I don't like this new organization thing they did where it's not actually all alphabetical. Kind of irritates me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's achievement tracker. There it is. Turn off. Okay. Monk. So, Demon Hunter, speaking of... Anyway, Paladin. My dear. Who would you like for a Paladin to go with Remy?
I don't think I have a Paladin.
Well, you're gonna need one. So, any, light wielder or crusader or someone who likes swinging swords
Someone likes swinging swords.
and or healing people or PUIs.
I mean, I don't have one RP-wise.
You don't?
That's not already made.
Alright. Well, then I guess you'll just have to make a rando.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, well, next then. You've got Colmiragon. So I'll do, let's see, warrior. X plus. Let's see. Warrior for me that I don't already have. I got quite a few. I could do... Let's see, I already have Tala. Oh, you alright?
Yeah, my mom's calling me. One second.
All good. I wish they would just give us 12 slots in Remix since there's achievements to level each class. I know, that was my thought too. Like, they're giving us 5 slots, which is nice and all, but that doesn't help for people that need to make 12. Like, technically, if I only played on one account, I wouldn't even be able to make all 12. Because, actually, that would put me over the max. Luckily, I'm making these on other accounts, but still. There we go. Beautiful. No more. Here we go. I'm going to dress up in the garden gnome garb with an axe. Perfect. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What'd your mom want?
Dad got all of us new phones, which I'm extremely grateful for, but they were supposed to be here Friday, and they weren't, so I don't know what they want to do about my brother's, since he kind of needs a phone. But she was asking, like, if Dad wanted to get them set up today or go out and I'm like, I don't know. You have to call him. She's like, oh, okay. I'm like, why did you think I know?
Excellent. Call the one in charge of this here. That's funny.
Right. So I told her that they did come in, and I don't know what that was to do.
Huh.
I'd assume he wanted to do it on the weekend. That'd be like the easiest times, so she doesn't have to work and scramble.
Gotcha.
Anyway, yeah.
Fun. Keep having to delete level 1s with my name I made 20 years ago on different servers. Oh, I'm sorry. What should I cook for dinner? I don't know. I'm not good with suggestions.
Tacos.
There you go, tacos. Did you finish all the sets for Legion? I have indeed. The only things I'm missing from Legion are the Red Scythe, one of the legendaries, or no, actually I finished both legendaries. One Scythe, couple of zone drops from Emerald Nightmare, very like small minor things, and recipes. A lot of stuff that's not going to be included in Remix. So like professions and legendaries, and although I'm done with the legendaries now, but still. Yes, to your question. I've been working on that before Remix and found a multiple classes require items from world bosses or BOD drops in the raids. Yep, there's a lot of that. There is a lot of that. Mythic Chosen sets being available from Mythic Trial of Valor is awesome. Yes, agreed. I'm very glad they brought that back. That is actually something...
I'm so excited.
Same. It's actually something I wasn't able to get when it was current, because the guild I was with was absolute trash, and our healers were absolute garbage, and as a previous healer main, I can say that. So, we never got anywhere with it.
Yep.
So, yeah. So I'm very glad that they are bringing those back. Here we go. I was thinking about Silver doing Dari for Warrior.
Dari? Well, that'd be fun.
I have plenty to choose from, it's not like I don't. So.
You do.
Yeah.
I think that'd be kind of cute. Having it be Dari. Yeah.
Perfect. Because technically, Dari would be the original Earth Father, if you want to look at it that way, of Cole's bloodline.
That's a good point.
Because there's Tan, Tala, Cole, Demi, or Dag Demi. But before Tan and after Lore would be Dari, who that bloodline is out of. So he'd be the great-grandfather.
He would.
He would
be the great-grandfather.
He would. Although for Cole in this case, it's Yeah, still super great grandfather of unknown number. We could tally it up, but there's multiple. So
Too many.
Too many. I was thinking Dari. Because, like, I could do shaman, but I don't know. I feel like I like.
I don't. Shaman doesn't fit him.
No. Like, maybe enhancement, but.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. And then I can make him a Drakthir too.
He'd be pretty.
You would. We'll do Dari. Alright, DKs. Neither of us have a DK.
No.
I'm gonna make a toss.
You're gonna make a toss.
Yeah.
I
do blood.
have blood.
That does mean we'll have to match factions, because you know how they are.
Mm-hmm.
That is something we'll have to. Let's get our characters and then we'll discuss factions. I think, for the most part, you are more faction strict on this one, because these are all alts for me on alt accounts. None of them are going on the main account. So.
Yeah. You know, all mine have. Mine has to be on the main account. At least, you know, a good handful of them. Because I only have like 2 shamans, 2 druids, 3 druids? No, I had 3 druids.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
So. How do I have this deathy base that's not? Because I already have Laylee.
Yeah, you could think
Rogue.
Death, Frost, Plague / Unholy, Necromancer, Bloodmancer. Like, luckily DK's got a bit of a variety to them, so you could kind of twist that multiple ways.
Yeah.
In honor of Sylvan, I will try Takoaki. What is Takoaki? I don't actually
Is that
know.
the takoyaki?
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
It's like a little bread ball with I believe squid or octopus in the center of it.
Sounds
It's like
tasty.
some sauce and stuff.
Yum.
It's not too bad.
I like the whole pre-game discussion, like before a sporting event between the two of you. I'll go left, Silver, you go right. Perfect. Yep. I like to be planned. Planned? Yeah. I like to have things planned so that we can just hit the ground running and not be like sitting here for 2 days trying to figure out what we need to do and wasting our time after it starts, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's a time-gated event, so at least do the things we can do before it starts.
Mm-hmm.
Octopus fritters. Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually. Delicious.
Yeah, see, there you go.
I love calamari, especially with like some, whatever you call it. Some nice, Thai sauce. I just call it Thai sauce, but it's the sweet chili Thai, specifically. Where am I going? So I need to go to Borealis. If I didn't work during the week, I'd also be planning what to do with Remix. That's fair. Yeah, we can't actually do anything in the game because, you know, it has to be completely new characters, which still irritates me, honestly. I don't want to make new characters. I would like to use what I already have. But whatever. So I'm at least...
like having alts dedicated for Remix would be pretty nice.
Mhm.
You could just do like a rebirth whenever it comes back around, like a rebirth for Remix, or
Fair.
you know, whatever.
Agreed. That'd be nice. But let's see, I don't know where to start, to be honest. That's fair. Well, if you're planning to do all 12 classes, maybe decide what race, class, and name and faction you would want for each one. That's all we're doing, really. That's all we can do.
Yeah.
Like, can we do Suramar right away so I could hit start and farming mana? I don't believe so, no. I think that one is, time gated for 2 weeks out? I don't remember. I'd have to look at the roadmap again. There's a lot. There's a lot that's time gated. I don't recall if that one's available to start or not. I don't think it is.
Okay, I think I have one for Paladin, but I need you to hear me out.
Alright.
A more.
You know, it's funny because I was gonna suggest her, but I didn't want you to get mad. That's actually hilarious.
She's going to be my second paladin, and that's a pirate, okay?
I mean, we're on the same page. I was just like, nah, she wouldn't like that. So I didn't say it. I guess I should have said it. That's hilarious.
I mean, my first instinct will be like, no, what? No. But I'm like, but it would fit, though.
It would.
Because of her power now.
Yep. Which is so funny to me. Oh, poor
It's so
Amor.
funny.
I love her.
The irony of it all is so great.
It really is. It's fueled by irony.
It really is.
That would be great. Steal the system from Diablo. I agree. I agree, TJ. Agreed. TLJ, rather. Gotta check it out then. Yeah, do I have a link for it? I don't recall. Yeah, I have a link for it, but it might be a little old. I don't recall if that says what the phases are, or if it actually includes everything. I don't remember. I'll have to look at that later. TJ is fine? Perfect. My brain X-nayed the L for some reason. I got most of them done now, except for the few that have world boss drops. Nighthold being a pain, I have one cloak to get on normal and heroic Trilliax, and every time I run them, I get the cloak for the opposite difficulty. I feel you! Same, Water Goddess! That was me forever. Trilliax was stupidly stubborn with his cloaks. They should have brought back the first aid quests. Was so annoyed I missed one before it was removed. No, I'm sorry. Agreed. I really wish they would include professions. Simply because I would throw so much bronze down to buy the recipes. Not even funny. That would make me change my tune a little bit about Remix if they included professions. I have 2 Alliance Pallies and 1 Horde, so I need to make another Horde Paladin. See, there you go. There's planning like that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we're doing, really. That's all we can do, honestly. So, I wasn't really thinking about readability when I made that username. That's fair.
It's okay.
No worries. I guess it'd be easier for you to say takoyaki. That's fair. True, true. Each character is another you can farm Mantle Transmog with. It is, but like, I have over 330 characters. I really don't need more. Like, I keep them, but everything I need kind of requires level 80s now. So they don't really help too much. I guess they would be 80 though by the time we're done, but...
They would be.
So that is valid, actually. It's a fair point.
And when we're done with them, we can release them from Linux.
Yeah, it's just, there's a catch to that, which is kind of funny. Because Blizzard says you don't need to have War Within to be able to play Linux, right?
Oh, yeah.
Which is cool. That's very nice of them. However, we're going to hit level 80. What do you think is going to happen to your character when you pull it out of Linux?
No, you wouldn't be able to. That's right.
Because it'll become War Within. Unless they activate the sub thing early. Which I doubt. Because you can pull them out early now, which I do appreciate. We're not going to, but...
No.
It'll be over before, I guess you won't have to wait very long until that probably kicks in, because it ends in January, and at least pre-patch we're assuming is sometime at the end of February. But still, like, what?
Right.
Same thing as Mop Remix, your level cap is your X-Pack. Exactly, yeah. So I was like, So we'll have to try to pick it on accounts that I either don't care about or something.
Yeah.
There we go. I wish they would have kept the drop as a token instead of being a random drop, so it's RNG on top of RNG. Agreed. Agreed. Maybe Blood Elf Paladin. Yeah, there you go. Anyone is interested in trying the new Jack Link's Dr. Pepper jerky, don't. I would get into more detail, but I ain't trying to get banned.
Oh no.
Is it that bad, huh?
I mean,
no.
It doesn't sound like it'd be that good
No, it doesn't.
anyway.
Like, if I had to pick some sort of soda pop to go with, to be infused into, like a jerky, I'd probably pick, like, Coke or Pepsi because of the brown sugary flavor, the molasses. Yeah, I mean, it's not molasses anymore, but the vibe at least. So the raid has decided that Latte, Gmod no more. Tell me about it. It's killing me, man. I'm tired of doing this. Level 20 trial accounts for the win. Oh, no. Well, good luck. I have 307 attempts now for Gmod.
That's a lot.
Starting to think this bound ain't happening. I don't understand. Really like Blizzard plans to get leveling totally. Yeah? Well, that's good. They said that War Within is required to pull them out early after level 70. I figured. Yeah, see, there you go. That's how they get you.
Yep. Like, oh, you want your character? So you need to have War Within. Sorry.
Right? It's like, wow. Thanks, guys.
Like, damn.
Yep. Anyway, so you got a more for Paladin. DK.
DK.
Frost, Plague, Unholy, Blighty type stuff, Deathy theme.
Yeah, I already have Lele and Ulfast. And Key. Should be my Blighty.
Come on, use your ring. Did not want to use it for some reason. If you can't think of anyone, I could suggest one of the 3 OG Saloon Pantheon.
That's a fair point. I haven't really worked with them, so I wasn't thinking that direction.
That's fair.
I could do Coppery. I'm kind of attached to him.
We'll do Coppery. There we go. Coppery. Alright, Huntars. Let's see. Anyone who might be slinging a gun, rocking a pet. Might be engineering based. Or also Hunter survival primal vibe if you wanted to go survival instead. Or someone who just really likes fluffy things.
Lune.
You gonna do Luna?
Yeah, I know Luna!
Aw. I have no idea who I'd pair with her. It's cute. Because
It'd be cute.
Mina would not be a hunter.
No.
Let's see, alright. Plus Luna.
Because I could do Priest for her, but she's very not... She's not the healer. Kind of is.
She could be Disc.
Eh.
Fair.
I'll see her as a caster. Not
Also
really.
fair. Yeah, I believe you can level all the way to 80 in Lemix without War Within, but convert you need the X-Pack. Yep. I'm not surprised. I was just planning on having that account be my remix account for now and the future, so I actually don't care about moving them, so not having to buy War Within is a plus for me. Fair.
That's smart.
Yep. The only reason I would want to be able to use mine, because I'm not moving mine either, but... Because, like, once Midnight goes live, the sub should convert, as it usually does, to allow you access to the previous expansions without having to buy it. In this case, War Within. So you'll be able to do the level 80s, it'll just be the 90 stuff that you can't use. That said, it's another 80, to Chris's point, that I could use to farm like Gmod and Jailer if I still don't freaking have it by then. Which I'm really hoping I do. I'm tired of farming these. But it would be more fuel for the fire. so it's debatable. So where I put them might be a little dependent on that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, let's see. Because I was... Debating... Because now I want to make Mino. And these would only have to stick together for class stuff. So like the class hall specifically.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of farming we're going to need to do.
I don't remember having to do, like, significant farming with people for the class hall stuff.
Yeah, but this isn't Legion, this is Lemix.
Yeah, but that means they're gonna keep it, like, roughly the same.
You might be surprised.
Oh, no. That's why my expectations are very low.
That's fair. So are mine. Mine are rock bottom.
Oh yeah, baby!
Yeah. But I mean, it's more like class-based stuff, as in, like, yes, we do the order hall together. That wouldn't be the farming part, but the... I mean, it still kind of is. Some of it does have a lot of farming involved. But the open world stuff. Because there's the heroic tier open world thing that I still don't understand how it works. That might be class-based. I don't know, because from what I'm seeing, they're kind of like locking in the class thing more than Legion did. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need all of them anyway to get everything done. So I don't know. It's a little weird. I need like better information on it, but I guess we won't really know about all that until it's live, especially since they always change so much at the very end. They're very much last-minute nerfers.
They really are. And so people can't test it and be like, hey, no.
Exactly. But no. Debating on Mino as Arcane Mage, Shadow Priest, or Survival Hunter. Because all three of them fit in.
Is he, like... Do you see him like more melee based or more caster based?
I don't know. I feel like he can kind of do both. But he is Void. He wouldn't be the new Demon Hunter Void spec. We're not getting that for a while anyways, but still.
Yeah.
My expectations are low, so it's only uphill from here in both pleasant surprise and grind meetings. Fair. That is fair. I think my big gripe with remakes is having to make new characters each time. Same. I don't like that. I would like to just reuse, like, designate specific characters or something, and then they just get used for each remix. Because, you know, I had to make 33 characters to get all of the stuff done because of the terrible open world drop stuff from quests that you couldn't grind from the mobs. From Mop Remix. And I'm already going to have to make 12 more, minimum, depending on how things pan out, for Lemix. I mean, between the two of them, that's 44 characters? No, 40, math, 45. That's 45 characters. It's almost an entire account. Huh? What now?
It's a lot of characters.
Yeah, that's a lot of characters. It's insane. And it doesn't help, too, that Mimix characters are often buggy AF, even to this day, with stuff. So I'm like, oh boy, how are the Lemix ones gonna go?
Rip everyone's evokers.
Right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where to put Mino. Because, like, now I want to make Mino. Because I love him to pieces.
He'd be cute.
He would. So he could be rogue, too. It just goes sub. It's shadow-based spec.
Hmm.
I don't know, he's so much. He could even be a warlock. He's like, I can do everything except warrior and paladin. That's kind of his thing. Mr. Jack of all trades over there.
All the spooky classes.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe you'll have him in the wings and see what's left.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't mind Shadow Priest, because Dracthyr Shadow Priest for him would be very cute.
It would be very cute.
Still no mount.
Oh boy.
I'll tentatively put Mino in the priest section. Okay, but Hunter. Hunter. So you know who else would work in the priest section?
Who?
It'd be Shek.
True, would be Shaq.
Just make him a make him a priest and pretend he's priest Dracthyr rather. A Dracthyr and pretend he's an Arakoa.
He could even wear the mask that we have.
Yeah, he could. He just wouldn't be able to wear it in his Dracthyr form.
Yeah, that's the only issue.
Debatable. Oops. Wrong button. When I play, with how I play WoW, even when characters are too many for me, so yeah, I agree with that being my biggest gripe. Yeah, that's fair. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, last Alliance character, and then we gotta start dipping into Horde. Yes, I did already get through all of them. So...
Grief.
Right.
Your poor Alliance characters.
Tell me about it. Would Volpera Monk make sense? They're normally nomads who live in the desert. I wasn't sure. Maybe Hunter makes more sense. I think so. I mean, if they can be that class, anything makes sense in my opinion. If you can make a story for it. If you want it, it makes sense. That's how I look at it, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, so our monks are covered, our DHs are covered. I need a hunter. Pull up in the Pantheon list here. Necromancy. I saw that down there, it still makes me chuckle. I don't technically have aggro. I have Keth who's posing as aggro. I could do aggro and mist. Oh, that'd be cute. Hold on. For a druid.
Oh, that'd be really cute.
Oh, yeah. We're doing that. Actual aggro. Aggro. Okay, so there's druid. I asked about getting more class combos and new class skins in that Q&A thread on Reddit. Hopefully they answer that one. I did too on the one that I was linked for Twitter. So that's also what I asked about. I was like, more race class combos specifically for Paladin, Shaman, Demon Hunter, and not Death Knight. The other one. Whatever the other one was. I don't remember. But yeah, that's funny. Oh, okay, I was like thinking in a very narrative fitting. Wasn't sure if Volpera would venture out to other classes much, but it sounds cool. Yeah, I think they would.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Volpera. They're the curious sort.
Yeah. Curious sort, they like learning new things and also stealing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I specifically asked for Night Elf Paladins and giving them white abilities. They gotta acknowledge us. I know I specifically asked for Dracthyr Paladin. We are on the same page. I appreciate that.
They will acknowledge it at some point if people keep asking.
Right.
They keep being hounded because, like, they promised. They went back on it, but they did promise.
Yep. Oh, I could do Thras for Shadow Priest too, or something.
You could.
I don't have Thras, and I do love him. Although I'm not gonna lie, he strikes me as a rogue, because he is aggressive. Shadowy, but he will definitely stab you in the lower lumbar. And then bite you. He's very aggressive.
He would. He would too.
He would. Maybe I'll make him my rogue. Take care of Mechadork here. All races, all classes done. Right? Yeah, they're fun. I wish for more customizations and lore. Agreed. I love the Volpera. They're so cute. Agreed. Alright, let's see here. So, probably Thras. He'd look fun as a Drakthir rogue too.
It's all Drakthir.
As much as I can, yes. Okay, let's see, back to the Pantheon list here. Let's see, I have Hara, aggro. I do technically have Shy. For now, although he might change. Tala. Velen, Grek, or Sharon, but he'd be Demon Hunter, which I already have claimed. Thras, and I do have Nin. Okay. So, Shekfar Ethadari. So far as Plasmic Nova. That also would really fit Demon Hunter. Gosh dang it, when I can only pick one. Shit. I kind of feel like that would fit actually Demon Hunter a little more than Augie would. Only because he would be very green and aggressive and wild and all over the place and fast. Well, that's Demon Hunter.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta change my pet. So I can't interrupt without a pet. Because warlocks are stupid. You don't know how to interrupt people. Too lazy to do it themselves.
Yeah, I don't like that warlocks don't have their own interrupt. It's tied to one of their pets. It's a stupid decision.
Same. It pops up on the beta once in a while. It was in the War Within beta. Warlock interrupt for a brief time, and then they removed it again.
Really?
So somebody wants it. Excuse me. Came out of nowhere. Wow.
Nice.
That's the anger coming out. Somebody wants it. Hey, Blizzard. But they're getting the kibosh. Like, no, it breaks the lore. I'm like, what lore? That they're too dumb to be able to interrupt on their own? They're the only class that can't use an interrupt without a pet.
The day the warlock gets an interrupt, they're gonna keep the other one. They're gonna keep the ranged interrupt. And give them a melee one, so they have to run in to, like, punch someone.
You know they would. They would be that
I know
low.
they would.
They would be that low.
It would be hilarious, though.
They would. Let's see here. Shinvei Tan. I want to make Tan. What would he be?
Definitely be aggressive.
Don't really have a fees on class. Notorious Kiwi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, well I'll put Tan and Far and F in there as runner-ups for something. The problem is they're all very melee, and that's not... There's not actually less...
Really?
You need to get a... No, she's probably not there now. You need to get a streaming don't interrupt sign. Imagine a warlock you're fighting. Oh, she's gonna get smacked. It's funny. In a warlock you're fighting their pates and all of a sudden you see the warlock run up and dude bitch slap you to interrupt. Right. That would be pretty funny.
We're apparently going to get the phones activated, and I'm a little annoyed.
Right now?
Apparently.
Okay. Well, have a good day then. I guess you're ending the stream early.
I guess I am.
And you need to have a talk with your parents and let them know you're trying to make this a job. So that they know. Maybe talk
They know.
to them.
They know I am. I guess I'm just going to let's just reset this off. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Okay, well, I'm ending early. If anyone is watching and wants to go over to Kraken stream, please do so now. I have to go.
Are you able to do a raid? You can pull them over that way.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a raid.
Alright.
Because I'm actually annoyed.
I'm sorry. Maybe have a talk with them about it.
Yeah, I will.
Tell them your hours and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me pull up this.
Renal says, may you have a good rest of your day, Silver.
I will try my best. Thank you.
No worries, thanks for all the guides. You're very welcome, Kiwi. And glad to have you here. Welcome. And don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. But it looks like Silver has to pop out early, so... Yeah.
Yep. So... I'll see all of you tomorrow. Here's my schedule. It's the same as Latte's, so it works out.
Yeah. See you later, Silver.
See you. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your days, and I hope you get Gmod.
Thank you. I hope I get it too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Here we go. There's the raid. Perfect.
Silver Pyre raided your channel with 15 viewers.
Welcome everybody who was over at Silver's stream. Glad to have you here. Sorry she had to dip out early, but I'll be here for at least a couple more hours, so we still got plenty more Gmod to do. Let's see, and he doesn't have the ring. That's the other annoying thing. Okay. Do I have Motherload actually? Hold on, I do. That works out. Because Horde Motherload puts you in Dazar'alor. In the city. By the docks. Cool! I could just do that. Unless it puts you... Okay, yeah, it puts you here. This is not in front of the dungeon, so that's an interesting spot for it to put you. Stream title feels personal to me. Yes! Yep. I just like when you explain something important to someone when they don't take it as seriously. Yeah, same. I feel that. Yeah. My parents are like that every once in a while with things. I have to like really drill it through them sometimes. And Silvers are like that as well, unfortunately, it would seem. Okay, victory or death, that's the hard one. Alright, now we're on the Horde characters. We are gonna be doing Hordes now. I guess I will wait on the planning. I guess I can pick out my characters a little bit. There we go. Hopefully Silver gets to stream the full session tomorrow. I hope so, because she has had a terrible luck with it. I feel like most of the time she's not able to stream is because of her family. Poor girl. She's trying to get a job, but man, they're not letting her. Alright. Well, I went through all of my Alliance characters that are 80, no Gmod, so now it's on to the Hordes. Okay, that put us exactly halfway through stream. That's perfect. Oh man, girl's trying to get that bread, right? She's trying, man. Because her and I want to move out together and get a place somewhere down in Coos Bay where it's a little cheaper to live compared to where I'm at now. Oh, that'd be nice. One day, hopefully. Alright, well, there we go. I believe, me too, one day, I hope. Come on, High Tinker. Alright, well, we're waiting for him to get down, I guess. So, of course, there he goes. Alright. Cool. So, if I want loot, which I do, I won't be able to completely destroy Jaina like my other characters have been, because for Horde, their chest of loot is in the middle of the ocean. And if you don't let her go to her second phase, you can't reach the chest. And the NPCs just glitchedly hop over there and you can't do anything about it. So I'll have to let her go to the second phase, unfortunately. There we go. Okay. Working as intended. Exactly. Right? Tell me about it. Something I was just thinking about housing. You know, sometimes you get lore items from quests that take up a bag or bank slot. How about a bookcase in your housing where you can store it, and also so you still have it, but it's not taking up a slot? That would be nice. I would like a library, or something to that effect. A library slash, I don't know, artifact collecting area. I agree. I have so many books. Like, I feel like that's a large part. Like, just books alone. Not even including all the other lore-based items. Books alone takes up a huge amount of my bags on my main. Because I like collecting all of them. So, yeah, right there with you, Spiked. That would be really nice. Okay. Have to make sure not to kill those guys too quick, these two. Or their teleport pad thingy bugs out. There we go. Library where I can store my steamy romance lore! Where I can store my lore, yes. That too. Hey, those would be considered lore. At least I would say they are. They're canon. It's funny. Because unlike what Blizzard says, if it's in-game, it's canon. In my opinion. Let's see. No, Renan is definitely reading those. Absolutely. For sure. Me. Zelly. Could do Zelly. From Explorers League, yes. Definitely. There we go. Lear. So, character suggestions. Could do Drin somewhere. Iggy. Oh. Hoth I could do as a Death Knight. I could remake Hoth. I could do that. I have Toss though. Don't mind me, I'm just making note of like characters that I could use, that way I could discuss it with Silver when she gets back, so we can finish planning. Just looking at my character list of RP characters that I do not have in game. Ares, technically. Dorn and Magnus. Fortunately, I have a lot of overlap. Okay, lady. Alright, so now I gotta wait. Let her go. That legit was one of the biggest lore surprises for me back in Legion. Wait, those aren't just made up, they're recounting events the author experienced. Right? I know, it's so funny. Gmod incoming. Boy, I hope so. I'm so tired of doing this, dude. I really want to farm something else. I have so much to farm. But Gmod and the Jailer mount are the last two things that I really, really want before Lemix, and especially before midnight pre-patch, at minimum. But I don't want to farm them during Lemix, because obviously we'll be stuck doing Lemix stuff. Yep, I'm out. I'm up to 310, it looks like. Ugh, this is getting insane. It's getting crazy! Let's get this open. Okay, so that's that one. Onto the Horde Warrior. Open that up. Oh. Hold on a second, I'm reading something real fast. Apologies. Okay, let's get... He has a ring. Right, he has a cooldown. Never mind, we'll just take the Motherlode portal. That's fine, actually, that works out for a Horde. Death Ward is such a nice zone. It really is. It's gorgeous here. It really is. Let's see here. Here we are. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta look at something real fast. Business stuff came up. Apologies, everybody. Thank you for being patient. I love you. Really wish I didn't get so much junk email. No matter how much I like block stuff, it just doesn't matter. It drives me crazy. Why, email? Why? There we go. Okay, hold on. I do love the music here. It's so gorgeous. I'll log out of that. Oh, come on. Hold on, everybody. I love you. Thank you. My password to my email, my other email's not working. Gosh dang it. Why do you do this to me? Google. Actually, it's not even Google. It's network. Let's see. Where's my list? Do. Listy-loo. Twitch. Dell. Webmail, there it is. It's funny, it saved my webmail, my password for my email, and it's the same password, but it doesn't like the saved version. It's kind of funny. See. Hold on, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and take a break. I have to deal with some business stuff. Doing it live is kind of not great. Apologies, everyone. So let's take a few minutes. Let me get this sorted out. Something needs my attention. I apologize. So I will be right back. Love you all. Thank you. I'm here. I'm so sorry. I had business stuff I had to take care of unexpectedly. I love you all. Thank you for your patience. I'm very excited because the thing happened that I can't share with you. Anyway, back to desire. Shall we go? Apologies. Yeah. How many characters do you have altogether? Sorry, Danielle, to take so long to answer you if you're still here, but I have 330. Even. Kind of a funny number to be perfectly even on them. But it was a good and exciting thing. It was! It was something I was not expecting. It's a business thing that I can't talk about until after a certain date. Luckily only a couple weeks, but still. When I'm able to talk about it, no, it has nothing to do with WoW stuff. It's other business stuff, don't worry. I'm just very excited. Very happy. Alright, anyway. Okay, back to what we were doing. Apologies for the wait. It was unexpected and sudden. I was supposed to deal with on Friday. I didn't actually expect it to go through because I did it on a whim. Well, it went through. And they had contacted me like, so you gonna accept the form or? And I was like, oh no. Shit. And I thought my 140 is a lot of characters. It is a lot. It is still a lot, but because it's mostly because I make leveling guides, and that, you know, that takes up the bulk of it. Every time I have to do a leveling guide, I make 30-40 new characters, and the initial one back in BFA is what made the vast majority of my characters. And then, you know, things get added to that over time, so it just keeps going. By the way, Kraken, do you not use the Kong add-on anymore? I do not. It still works, or at least last time I used it, it still worked just fine. I just ended up not needing it anymore because the quest together, or the grief, let me get the add-on straight. LVUI, rather, has a auto-hide feature for your quest log if you want it now. And you can, I use the Blizzard buffs. It was mostly to hide Fanks buffs back when that worked, but Blizzard's buffs replaced it, and I can just kind of do that if I want. I can hide those. So it worked out. There we go. Hi, so I've been away from the game for over a year. I'm just getting back into having also my favorite thing, and I'm starting my army. I have about 21 already, and I'm getting organized. Nice! Well, welcome back, Cass. I hope you have a fantastic time. Now is definitely a good time to get back into the swing of things. And Remix, when that happens, October 7th, I think it goes live on the 7th, will be a great time to add some alts to that roster too. Because you'll have to make new characters for it anyway if you choose to partake in it, so. I stopped making alts because my ex would tease me too much, but he's an ex now and I don't care. Perfect. Hey, there you go. Freedom. Break those chains. You do you, boo. You make as many alts as you want. I have 330, so you can look at me and be like, wow, that's too much. And feel better about your numbers. So don't worry. Use me as the bad example of too many. It got updated last week, so I use it. I don't have LVUI. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I use LVUI, so it became not necessary for me. I'm excited for you, whatever it is. You sound hyped. I'm very hyped. Thank you, Ghosty. I know. I would totally talk about it, but I can't. So. Because I'm honorable, Scout's honor, even if it has nothing to do with the game. It's IRL stuff, etc., etc. You know. I'll tell you guys later when I can. I got 2 War Within and just rolled a new character. I don't feel ready to play too much in the new X-Pack for some reason. That's fair. That's totally fair. Well, there's plenty of backlog to do, don't worry. This 20-year-old game and still chugging along. They've got lots of legacy content. And now kind of better than ever for legacy stuff, mostly just because of the warband things. So like, for the most part, you can run through in like an old raid and get, you know, all the class smog for all the classes on the same character, which is really nice. Alright. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Hot, sick, nasty. Turn off my sparkles. My sparkles get stuck a lot. I think when people stealth follow, because the module doesn't, or Twitch specifically, doesn't always pick up and announce like when people follow. But like, it does through the VTube connection, so it still triggers the sparkles. And then it doesn't shut off because it only half triggered it. It's really weird. So it gets stuck a lot. Past couple days, I've addicted making an alt and leveling them to 70. Nice. Well, that sounds fun. Definitely the best time for that. In my opinion, we've had the best chromie time leveling that we've honestly ever had. Or at least, you know, low level leveling, you know, not the max bracket. Thank you so much, Rabid Wargamer, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Guys, I have 69 viewers. Nice. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Let me move my mic a little bit. Apologies. There we go. Well, for sure, I've played since BFA. I have 20,465 achievement points. Nice! Got through the first delve last night, though. It just doesn't feel like Dragonfight, though. That's fair. Well, it's because it's not. It's War Within. So that is fair. Ooh, snap. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Nice. It's the wild number. Yes. Thank you all for humoring me. I appreciate you. Oh, we're at 70 now. That's funny. Can we make it 420? The next funny number. I used your guide to level 170. It just took me the weekend, so super fast. Perfect. Glad it worked out good for you. Okay, let her go to the next phase. There we go. Sometimes I just wonder what runs people's minds when they're running normal leveling dungeons and thinking they can pull half the dungeon at once. I feel that, Nolly. I don't know. I wonder sometimes too, like it may be technically legacy, but you're still scaled at level because you're leveling. Especially that last bit in Fellowwood. Holy crap, that was fast, wasn't it? I know, it's so nice. It's a good time to do 1 to 70 right now, in my opinion. Some of the best we'll possibly ever have. And I've been leveling for a long time. Okay. Still no mount. Oh, we're up to 311 attempts. Please. Relieve me. I want the mount. Ugh. Alright. I mean, every instance isn't a Mythic Plus dungeon? Wow! Exactly. Right. Even faster with my experience boosts with 3 level 70s in my warband. Yes! Exactly. I try to lowball buffs and such on the leveling guides when I make them, as much as possible. That way, when y'all come in with, you know, more buffs than I had when I made the guide, all you get is better results. That's a win in my book. So, glad it sounds like it's working out fantastically for you. I'm happy I got the BFA raid mounts in the mount event thing a while back. I got so sick of those raids then. I don't blame you, and I wish I did as well. I was not so lucky. Right. Let me put the other ring on. Let's put Motherload. I put in over 200 attempts on Gmod. I got the remaining dungeon ones I needed from BFA, and I got the Glacial Tidestorm from BFA. So it's like a lot of attempts, but I got them during the event at least. But Gmod, arguably the worst one to farm out of all of those, still will not drop. Like, please. I want to be done. Now they're doing Silver Pine and finish all the quests, then we'll add intro some dungeons here and there is most enjoyable sword leveling. Nice. Well, glad you're liking that. That's what we did for the last expansion, and boy did I get sick of it. So I was glad that at least for this expansion it wasn't quite as efficient as it used to be, thanks to dragon flying. But if you're not using dragon riding, you know. Where am I going? Right. But if it's enjoyment, then, you know, by all means, do what's fun, not what's fast. Because that's what's really important. Victory or death. There we go. BFA raid mounts, a lot better looking than SL. Also trying to hunt Gmod myself, so I assume me and Latte having a race. Perfect. We are having a race, aren't we? How many attempts are you up to? I'm at 311? 312? Whatever I said last. I still need the jailer mount too, unfortunately. I crested over 230 something when we last stopped last week. I don't remember. When I farming today, we've also actually watched your content for years. You're the reason I have 20ish alts before I stopped. Oh, well, thank you, and I'm glad you're still here. Welcome. I'm working on Gmod, trying to get a mount out of Battle for Dazar'alor. It's the mount that technically drops from Mechatorque on normal heroic and mythic, but it can also drop from LFR on Jaina. So that's what I'm trying to get. I got sick of doing normal heroic and mythic because there is no skip to Gmod. It's like the, what, third to last boss in this raid. It takes so long to get to him. And the raid skips for this one just really have been inconsistent. They don't always work. You know, like using lockouts with ults and stuff. So I'm just doing LFR. If I hit 50 and start a new account, do I have to pay for everything for the second? Yes. Yes, you do. If you make another WoW account, you do have to pay for a separate sub. If you want the newest expansion, you have to put that on it. But you do get to keep all of your BattleNet collectibles, like your mounts, pets, heirlooms, as long as it's on the same WoW account. If it's a totally different BattleNet, it's not connected at all. Let's count up to 100 tries. That's fair. Get this one in LFR too. Perfect. Glad to know it still drops in LFR. Sure ain't dropping for me. Oh, I need to fix stream elements. I forgot. I forgot again. Hold on. Oh, stream elements. It hasn't worked this whole stream. At least I haven't seen it, so I forgot about it. Gosh dang it. Let me fix the chat bot. It's confused. There we go. Fixed. It's a long way to this boss. It is. This is a rerun confirmed. Yes! I'm sorry! I am Kraken bot. Beep boop. Alright. Which, speaking of, I hope everyone's been enjoying the rerun weekend. It gives all of you who hadn't seen old cringy Silver Naya a look into the past. While I'm also working my other job, so. It's either if I watch you on Twitch and chat there, either way works. Wherever you prefer. I multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube, and it's the same content for both. And I have both chats up, and I can see you either way, so it is simply your viewing preference. Ah, also drink your water, it's good for you. Y'all hydrate before you dehydrate. YouTube girly, perfect. You're more than welcome to stay there. That's why I do it. That's why I multi-stream. That way I get both audiences. Coke Zero's water. I guess it is now. Alright. Alright, sir. There we go. Coke Zero has water in it. I mean, technically a lot of things have water in it, but you know. Alright. Take care of this bozo. Cool. And now we wait. Clucale. Let's see here. Random throat noises, thanks. Gosh. Here we go. Okay. Come on, Gmod, please. I want to do other things. Why is it evil? Just for reference, so everybody knows. I literally only need 2 more legacy mounts. Total. I'm including open world stuff too. Rep mounts. Everything from vanilla to Shadowlands. I only need 2 mounts. 2! Count them. 2! I'm holding up my fingers, but you can't see them. It's just Gmod and the Jailer mount. That's it. And it will not cough it up. Like, please! I want to be done! I'm right there! I'm suffering. I was here for the drop of Gmod, hopefully. Perfect. I love dragon riding, but man, it's rough in these old zones. The amount of trees I crash into when leveling Human Mage is insane. Right? It's because they weren't designed for it. Well, even the new ones, though. But yeah. Fair. I know. What drives me crazy is the trees that have, like, the super skinny stick branches that the hitbox is out further than the visual. So, like, you get stuck essentially with nothing. You're like, hello? How does this... Hello? And it won't let go. Those are the ones that get me. Exile's Reach gives you boots now? Does it? When did they change that? I haven't done Exile's Reach in a while. Silver MIA for today. She is. That's why she had to end the stream early, because she was trying to stream, but her parents came by and made her go to town with them. So... because they can't seem to understand that she's trying to work. So, yeah. She's not married? No, she's not. Exile's Beach boots? I know, right? Where'd you get the boots at, Cass? I don't know, but I discovered this on Saturday. Really? Interesting. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Alright, log out. I already did him. Horde. Here we go. First quest after the boat. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad they added that in. I wonder when they did that. Cause man. Beautiful. Let's see here. Where did that go? Hold on. There we go. Okay, get this guy over to Zarlor. Kraken, so I was at the store getting octopus and I heard somebody listening to your stream on their cell phone. Really? That's hilarious. That's awesome. Well, that's fun. Probably all the complaints. Fair. That's fair. It was kind of weird, it still is to me, that Exile's Reach gave you everything you needed except boots. You just walk out barefoot. It's like, why? Especially if you're a monk, because you don't, at least didn't originally start with boots. So, like, you know, some of them you start with your class, whatever, base, crappy set, but, yeah. I just thought you would like to know that. I did. Well, thank you, Tim. I appreciate you. Thank you. Tradition says so, I guess so. I just love finishing Exile's Reach and have white starter boots that used to not be able to be team locked. Right? Right? New players be like, wow, boots are the rarest. It's not tier. It's not the legendary. No, it's boots. Boots are the rarest. Clearly. And Hairman armor when I want it. Right, agreed. And I'm curious to see what they're gonna do for it, because we already have the Shadow Pan stuff for the most part. We already have a Chen set. So, curious what they'll do. I heard you doing 24-hour stream today. Well, I don't know where you heard that, because I'm only doing a 4-hour stream today. But thank you. We got another about 40 minutes on hand. Alas, I cannot. Tomorrow I'll let you know how the takoyaki turned out. Perfect. Well, thank you, Tim. Hopefully it's delicious. Where is the other 20? Spread out across the week. That's where. Because if you do 5 times 4, it's 20. If you count my weekends, those are like 7 to 9 hours with the rerun stuff. How about them apples? Haha! There you go. I know that doesn't add up to 24, but whatever. Should do one stream not ending until Gmod drops. No, I would run out of characters. That's the unfortunate thing. I'm actually already almost out of 80s. So, I can't do this on 70s or lower because it's too difficult. I can't solo it. And Silver's not here now to help me through with it like she was going to. So, are you live with the reruns? No, they are. I'm not here on weekends like in person. I pop in once in a while, but I'm working my other job during weekends. So I keep an eye on it and I pop in and say hi, but that's about it. It's reruns from years and years past. Right now we're in the 2020s, almost to 2021. So to your point, Midu, we actually might even finish all of my characters before the end of stream. I'm almost out of 80s, unfortunately. Okay. That's the annoying thing too. BFA is too difficult to do on 70s or lower. So, trying to do it, I can only do it on my 80s. Yeah, I saw Shadowlands this weekend. I had to stop watching on account of the flashbacks and rocking in the corner. Why? Did something dramatic happen during that time for you, or is it because of the COVID stuff? Here we go. Here we go. Look at this guy. So I just watched some of your playlists on repeat. That's fair. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sarah, so much. You could do the boosting on Saranal. I'm sure you know it. Am I right? I don't. I've never actually even been to Siren's Isle. I haven't had time for it. It's not legacy content yet, so... I know Silver wants to do it, but I don't think we'll have time. I told her she can do it without me, but, you know. Shadowlands itself, I played the X-Pack starting in the beta. Nice, so did I. I take it you didn't enjoy it then. I actually enjoyed the heck out of it. It's one of my favorite expansions. It's my third or fourth. I have to think about it. People have been leveling to 80 within an hour. It's pretty great. I want to try it. Really interesting. I'm sure Blizzard will crack... Blizzard? They're Blizzard now. Blizzard will crack down on that soon. You know how they are about that. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Number 300 and whatever, I don't even know anymore. Please, please give Gmod. The old Blizzard balancing. Exactly. Blizzard. I don't know why I said Blizzard. But surely BFA LFR is completely fine on 70, it can just take longer. Ha! No, it's not. I cannot even do the first boss on a 70 in BFA LFR. Trust me. I really struggled on even my paladin. My paladins are usually the ones I can get through that on, so that's, nope. Still too overtuned. They do too much damage. You're welcome to try if you like, though. So maybe if you're like decked to the nines from Dragonflight gear, maybe. Here we go. Kraken's turning into a Murloc, maybe. The Murlocening. It's like the crab effect. Everything eventually becomes Murloc. It's the Blizzard. The Blizzard curse. That's how they get you. All those Murlocs in game, they're just the souls of former players. All those who have died while playing. They reincarnate as a Murloc. With Metzen and Ian just laughing evilly. That's my headcanon now. Here we go. Wonderful. Alright. Now please. Pretty please. No. I'm at 313 attempts now. Please! Get them out. Real test? Well, good luck! I hope it works out good for you. Alright, Shaman. Horde. Yeah, we'll definitely get through all of these before the end of stream. Since I'm only doing LFR, it doesn't take nearly as long as it was when I was doing normal heroic and mythic too. That one was too long. I actually wasn't able to get through all 4 difficulties in 1 week. Because of how long the raid is, you know, on all of my 80s, I mean. Let's see here. All right. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I had to read something real fast. Anyway, alright, back we go. Love to see more super high fantasy zone like in SL again. Same Hippone, same. I'm like the high fantasy more than the low fantasy stuff, if I'm honest. And that might be why, another factor why I've not been super into War Within, because it is lower fantasy for the most part, with the exception of like Karesh, which is definitely more high fantasy. So, oh, I can't fly. How many 80s do I have? 33, I believe. Carry on with me, for I too have become... Exactly. But I'm heading home, it only takes 30 minutes. You have gone offline by then. Have a good night, Kraken and friends. Have a good night, Ghosty. Drive safe. Thank you so much for being here. Here we are. Oops, no, wrong one. Hold on. Wrong wing. That one. There we go. Alright, can't skip these. Do these guys. Are garrison invasions a weekly lockout? They are, yes. But they are per character, if that helps. So you can treat them like a raid. And you can trigger them real easy by picking the... off the vendor you get the little... I forget what they're called, but the missions to go take out like the bonus objective area type things. Wowhead should have a list as to which one does what. That way you can target what ones you need. If you need anything specific, so. Yeah, the mappy things, exactly. Hey Kraken, how's the grind? Hello, Breezy. It's grinding. I'm at 313 or 314, something like that, attempts on Gmod now. Whew. Racking up those kills, man. Killing me, literally. Killing Miss Malls. Let's see here. Okay. Miss. Waiting for him to come back down. There he is. Now we wait again. I was going to ask you if you did a video on the photosynthesis shenanigans. I did not. I did not, no. That's something, it's because I didn't really do it, like, all at once. I literally spread that out over 3 or 4 years. I basically just did everything else in the zone, all the mog from, like, the rares and stuff, a lot of the raid mog, not all of it, before I did that, because that's where those come from, and then, like, a lot of the anima farming, I got enough ciphers to just buy some of the other things off the little NPC guy that you can get the chests from. Those have a chance to give you the other pieces you need. And then for the motes, I just, when I was done with all that other stuff, I still needed like a few hundred more motes, and I just farmed those off of mobs. It's not really great for a guide just because it literally took me multiple years. I didn't do it while it was current. It was too much of a pain in the butt. So,
Hi.
Oh, you're back. Hello. Well, that was fast. I expected you to be gone all day.
I was expecting to be on longer too.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Got your new phone?
I do have my new phone.
Nice, nice. That's good. Renal says, welcome back.
Oh, I thank you.
Hey Kraken, I don't know how, but you need to stream 7 days a week. My day isn't complete if I don't watch you in silver. Aw, I'm sorry, Victor. If I had the time and made enough money from it, I probably would. I honestly probably would. But, alas. Maybe one day I can be a full-time streamer officially. So I appreciate you, Victor. Thank you for saying that.
That's sweet of you.
Okay. That guy. As you can see, Silver, I am indeed still going on Gmod. I'm at like 314 or whatever it is now. I'm almost out of 80s.
Oh no.
Muto says,
I'm
Silver.
sorry.
It's okay. Muto says, Silver, I just asked about you. Welcome. Yeah.
Hi.
She is back.
I am. You would have saw me streaming, but alas, I had to leave in a hurry.
Uh-huh. Because your parents don't understand the concept of working hours. I swear. Anytime I ask people how they do it, they have a similar... I kind of did it half-assed for a while and haven't been able to find newer guides on doing it as an 80, etc. Yeah, I don't have a guide for that. I'm sorry. That's pretty much how I did it, too. It was very much a... kind of as I went along over multiple years. So... Yep. But yes, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oops. Don't click on that. So good luck on your further Nyalotha runs.
Yep, I'd like to get them at least done today.
No kidding. Oh, show. Really? They sent me a confirmation digital purchase for every single separate Final Fantasy, even though I bought them as a pack? I have so many emails. Come on, Nintendo. I appreciate it, but like, bro.
Congrats on your emails.
Right. It's like, well, alright then. That's so funny. Like, for reference, everyone, the Final Fantasy 1 through 10 were on sale for like 60% off over the weekend on the Switch Online. So I bought them for the Switch, but they came as a package, except for like a couple of them, because they were remakes, not remakes, the remasters for the originals. And like, they sent me emails for confirmation for every single one, even though I bought them as a package. That's hilarious to me. Oh.
Oh, this Steam sale going on for Final Fantasy 2.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said you wanted that too.
I did. Let's see. It's 1 through 6, looks like.
Nice.
Not bad.
Did Elephar first boss have no problem, but it was really slow and boring? Gotcha. Well, there you go. Yeah, that they have too much health for a 70, I think. And getting into some of the later bosses, it becomes a problem. So there you go. Ain't got time for that. Alright. Yep, nope, that's not worth the time. Nope. Yeah, well at least you managed it, so there's that. Yeah. Really is better as an 80. Okay, I'm up to 314. That was number 314. I did get FF7 Crisis Core Union on Steam as a gift for a friend on sale as well. Nice! Yeah, 7, 8, and 9, and 10, I think were all totally separate, but 1 through 6 were like in a package, I think.
Yeah, it's 1 through 6.
Yeah. Okay, that one's done. We're getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. Okay, well. Let's. Onwards. All right. How's your guys' day going, though? I ran out of things to complain about. There we go. Kraken, I remember when Exiles Reach launched and you called it the Dragon Isles, so it would be next. I did! Because it seemed like the vibe and the general direction, and, well, I made the whole lore video about it, you know what I'm talking about, but yeah. It fit! I kind of wish they acknowledged it, though, during the Dragon Isles stuff, because from the position of it, it seems like it's one of the archipelagos that's near the Dragon Isles, but they didn't do anything with that in terms of connecting it to that story. I would have liked to have seen that. My kid got me sick, so not good. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not good. Hopefully you get better soon. I'm doing my night shift. Glad that you're streaming to fill my shift with my WoW station. Perfect. Yeah, you don't worry. When Lemix starts on the 7th, we'll be back to the 7, possibly 8, maybe even more, depending on how much Silver and I can stomach our streams. So that we can ass blast Remix off the map, ideally.
I'll be streaming with her. It'll be great.
Yep,
We're gonna have a blast.
We're gonna suffer together. You'll just have to. You need to get one of those. I have a little door hangy sign that says live recording, do not disturb, that I hang on my little doorknob. That way I get left alone and everyone knows. If you see that sign, no knockies. Unless it's important. Like my mom sneaks in once in a while to deliver me things, but that's about it.
Perfect. That's the funny thing. They usually leave me alone, but like, it's been constant past week, practically.
I know. I'm like, get it all out of your system now, guys, because the next 3 months, I need her. Which sounds really funny, but out of context. I'm especially bad because I played FF7 Crisis Core, Dirge to Cerberus, and watched the FF movie Advent Children, but I haven't played 7 itself. You know?
That's amazing.
Same, I'm right there with you, but don't tell anyone. I've only ever watched my cousin play the original 7. But I played Crisis Core, Dirge, and have the movie on my PSP, if anyone remembers that. PSP was like an early version of like the handheld version of Switch, but it didn't take off. Sony didn't handle it properly. I feel like they really could have had gold, but they just didn't. I loved my PSP.
Same. I miss having my PSP.
You had one too?
The only game I ever had for it was this little racing game. It was so neat. I played the hell out of it. It was great.
That's awesome. I think I literally only have Crisis Core and Advent Children the movie for it. I think that's actually all I have for my PSP. Because they just didn't... I feel like they just didn't release a lot of games for it. Now that I think about it. I don't know how much they actually did, but like, I don't think they did. I do have the original disc for 7 though. I have 7, 8, and 9 for the PS1. I played 8 and 9, but I ended up never getting around to 7. There we go. I'm okay. I started leveling Marauder in 14, but I'm hesitant to actually tank anything. That's fair. Well, good luck. Unless someone is dead, dying, or has coffee, go away. Fair.
So, for advice on playing Marauder and just for tanking and board in general, just tell people like, hey, I'm a new tank. Pulls might be a little slow, and most people will understand. Like, you're going to get probably some pushy healers, but from my experience, when I first started out, it wasn't too bad.
That's good.
Yeah. Just read your tanking abilities and use them.
Exactly. My PSP somehow still works. Played so much Monster Hunter Freedom Unite back in the day. Also, hey Kraken, hey Silver, hope you're both doing well. Hello Terramori. I'm doing alright.
Hello.
My PSP probably would still work, but I had to get rid of the battery for it. Because I guess because it sat so long. So I bought it new, so it's original. Battery for it got all swollen and borderline explodey, so I had to get rid of it.
Oh no.
It, it sat unused for so long. That's the unfortunate thing about those old batteries, those old ion batteries. They do that if you don't use them. They're meant to be used, and when they sit, they just deteriorate and get funky.
Mm-hmm.
So, the PSP I'm sure still would work just fine. I just have to get a new battery if I ever wanted to fire it up.
Understandable.
Because, they have a specific battery. Tanking in 14 is so different than WoW. They're so nice in 14. They really frown on toxicity. I think that has to do too with, at least from my perception, Squeenix really cracks down on the toxicity. More so than Blizzard, at least it seems like, to me.
They do. There's like a literal jail that you'll be sent to. Your character will be sent to, and you'll get talking to from a game master.
That's amazing.
It is so funny. I haven't done anything to warrant it, but I hear stories.
That's amazing. Yeah, that happened, I think, with most of the models. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's those old batteries are like that. Evening, Kraken Silver in chat. Hello, Swamp. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Played the original 3-disc FF7. Ah, that's awesome. I do have it. I bought it. I got it in pretty good condition. I've just never actually fired it up. I've wanted to, because I have my old PS1. I don't even know if the thing still works. But the problem is it looks so terrible, even with the Retron or whatever the heck it's called that tries to make it look nicer that you plug into for the TV. The Retro Tank, that's what it was. It tries, but on my nice big, modern TV, the little games just look like trash. I'd have to get an old TV for that. They're polar opposite attitudes, I feel. And WoW, it's rude to play bad, and FF, it's rude to tell someone they're playing bad. Exactly. They really are. In the past, I played Monster Hunter on mine. Yeah, I've got a message just like that at the ready, but hard to get over past taking scars from WoW. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I was really nervous too. But like I said, I promise is just read your abilities and take your time.
Yep. Beat both hidden bosses as well. Nice, congrats Evil Morty. That's awesome. There we are. Guess this means, I can keep it there for now, it's fine. Still works. I clean out his bags. They're full. What helped me with my healer anxiety was having my friend tank for me, and I was so busy being angry at him for doing dumbass pulls that I didn't have time to be anxious. That's kind of amazing, though. Sounds like me and Silver.
Why would you pull that?
Why? Like, 'cause I can handle. I can't. It's like, oh, get over yourself. Well, maybe I will. Starts pulling things. Why are you pulling things? You're not supposed to pull things. I'm like, 'cause you said I could. No, I didn't. I thought we'd
We'll
really
pull them anyway.
exactly deal with it. Here we go. Okay. You think WoW should have a pity system so drops are guaranteed after a number of attempts? Yes. As someone who would actually benefit from that because my attempts are in the egregious amount of numbers, yes. Absolutely. Because this is ridiculous. Like, I'm not asking it to be handed to me, but I would like it guaranteed at some point. You know? Mm-hmm. My luck is just so shit that, you know, I'd have to rely on that system. I'd be done with a lot more and have a lot more time to do current content if that were the case. Just saw this exchange in game chat and thought of you. How did Jack learn Orcish Common so fast? They learned it on the fly. Wow. Brumps. That's great.
They soared right through that.
Yeah. Yeah. They clawed their way to the top with that language. Just click on combat log and pretend they're NPCs, to be honest, if they start talking. What about an event where you have better drop rates and it's almost impossible for something not to drop? That'd be nice if it worked, but it doesn't exist. And yes, I am doing that in recognition of Collector's Bounty. Because 200 of these attempts on Gmod are from Collector's Bounty, by the way. I still didn't get it. That's why I ended up giving up on mounts during the bounty event, because it just wasn't happening. So I focused on Mog instead. Doesn't help we've picked up hardcore WoW again, and the amount of times the following happens absurd. Tank, can I pull? Rogue, yeah, go ahead. Me, the healer, and our mage drinking, because we're dot dot dot. Right? Love how the rogue's like, yeah, do it. It's like, no. Are you the healer? No.
Blizzard needs to put in a spray bottle emote. You just whip out the spray bottle and
Yes.
you get close.
True. We do have have the frost toy. You could use that. Just spray people with it.
Oh, that's fair. That's a good point.
Frost gun toy thing that we use on in Encourage.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. But that would be fun as an actual emote.
I feel like it'd be more effective than the frost toy.
No, yeah, I agree. Okay. We've just got... Let's see, how many tries do we have left here? If I didn't have to take that break, we'd be... Let's see, we've got druids. We got rogue, monk, demon hunter, and then my 3 clothies. Yeah, we'll just go until I'm finished with those, because I want to at least get all of my 80s in for the week. Because it's Monday, so it resets tomorrow. On a good note, today was the first time in Dungeon our Warlock gathered soul shards without being asked first. We're level 37. It's Scarlet Monastery. Oh no. By 60, he remembered to summon his imp after flying. Oh, everybody loves the forgetful Warlock. That's fantastic. He'd be the best to put under an NDA if he had if this was like D&D style where he had a patron. Because if the patron didn't want, like, part of it was like, don't talk about me. He'd be like, what now? Perfect. Memory loss. Oh, that'd be hilarious. They don't remember. They're just like, I forgot. I think I have a patron, clearly, because I have this power, but I don't remember who it was.
Right.
Character says, no, bad. Exactly. No, bad. Psst, psst. Exactly. Similar to some crit chance rate increases each time you miss, then drops to your original rate once successful. That'd be nice. I'd be cool with that. Here we go. You joke with the same group as my D&D group. And he's a druid. I don't need to tell you how often he forgets half the spells in his spell list. That's kind of hilarious, honestly.
That's a mood, though. I feel that. I love D&D. I love the lore.
I do too. I've never played D&D in a group, like actual D&D, but I like the lore of it at least. Evening, Kraken, Latte, and everyone. Hello, DB. How you doing? Hope all is well. Picked up the hammer from Maiden in TOS yesterday and a baby bear polymorph time today, progressing slowly. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. It's awesome. I'm working on Gmod still. Doesn't want to drop. I technically end in 6 minutes, but I only have a handful of characters left to get through, so we'll go ahead and just keep streaming until that's done. So I'd like to be done with it. Because when this stream ends, I got other things to do, so I can't do any more WoW after that. Oh, you don't say. Never seen you here before. Right? I know. It's like my first time in here. What's going on? Y'all haven't seen me do this a billion times. Born to shapeshift and swing, forced to list of other spells and action. Yes. Yeah, we're streaming. Yep. Hopefully not too long, because I got other work I gotta get to, but, you know. Maybe how I do. Today's stream extended due to futility. Yes. Yep. Played like no retail this week. Done one tier 11 delve. Finally got 15k Kunder coin for the mech. Nice, congrats. Congrats. I feel that though. Okay. Fingers crossed. Because I'm dying inside. Alright, Joanna, you're done. Give me the mount, please.
Hey! Congrats!
Okay, anyway, I had to walk away for that one.
That would have been so loud.
Yes, yes. I got it! 315 attempts! I guess I'm not extending stream. Yeah!
Trish said no. Get out.
Yes! Ugh. Ugh. Smeared it on the floor. Anyway. We're done! The only amount that's legacy that I need now is the jailer mount. I have every single one of the other ones. Rep, open world, rare drop, crafted, you name it. I have them all. From vanilla to Shadowlands, except the jailer mount. That feels good. Okay. I'm a little lightheaded now. Let me get a Kraken scream? You did! You got one! I squealed. You beat the game, congrats. Thank you! Finally! And on a druid, no less. Someone who wouldn't even, like, use them out.
Right.
That feels amazing. Time for some jailer runs then. I wish. I already did all my jailer runs last Tuesday. I am locked out. There is nothing more I can do on that one. That'll happen tomorrow, though. Tomorrow you will definitely see more jailer runs because of reset. You were here, Cass. You were. I got something on stream. I know, right? What is this? Right? All
Look
right.
at that.
Right. Okay. So let's do some cleaning because my bags are atrocious. And let's go park everyone back over at whatever you call it. Zereth Mortis. That way I can just leave them there and they're ready for tomorrow. Alright. Can't stack stuff even though it's your own damn guild. Sorry, it's driving me crazy. There's a beetle on the ceiling. One moment, I need to get the vacuum. There we go, I'm back. Apologies. Had to suck up the beetle. Okay. Back to Zereth Mortis. On this character. There we go. Hail, did I miss the Gmod drop? Just barely, Kenji. Hello, welcome. I did finally get it after 315 attempts. It's not my highest numbered mount, but good grief. Ridiculous. Please. I don't want to say it, but I did only just turn up here. I think I'm the lucky charm. Perfect. Yes, you are, DB. Alright, we'll get these guys parked over here for tomorrow. Shit, the book doesn't extend to me. I'm sorry, DB. Boy, do I feel that. I know I'm in the mid 200s, I believe, for the jailer mount as well. So fingers crossed strat drops tomorrow. That'd be amazing. Shame I missed it, but I'm glad you got it finally. Thank you, Kenji. That'll be nice. So you're saying there's a chance. Got invincible on my 19th try. Nice, congrats. Mine was my 600 something. That one was technically double the amount of Gmod. And that was back when I was counting it manually because I didn't have rarity back in WoD. I had a little whiteboard. I still have it actually. I would just tally all the runs with my marker. I can imagine being done with legacy mount farms. I wouldn't know what to do with myself after. Well, fear not. There's plenty to do in legacy even after the mounts are done. Because there's recipes especially. That one's going to be even worse than the mount farms. It already has been. I need so many old BOP recipes that don't want to drop. It's painful. I feel so bad when I tell people. Don't feel bad. I mean, I get it, but it just means you were spared the pain. That. Let's go put these in the bank. So we'll just clean up characters. In fact, I can take this off the weekly list. BUD is done. Yeah, there's still plenty of things I gotta get. We are not done with Legacy, not even close, but at least in terms of mounts, we're getting there. Put the boots away, gun away. Got ashes in your 47th try. Nice, congrats. I don't recall how many it took me for ashes. That was one of the earlier ones I focused on. I have no idea. I don't recall. I just remember Invincibles being terrible because I kept counting. I was just like, this is getting insane. And it was close to like the 666. That's why I remembered it. It wasn't exactly it, but it was close. So I was like, yep. Arthas is the devil. That does check out. So, yep. I know the other one I remember was the Strathholm one. Was close to 333, and I was chuckling because I was like, huh, it's half the devil. But it wasn't exactly, it was just close. So I remember that one too. At least in the 300s. I don't remember what expansion I got Ashes, but I remember I struggled to kill the boss, so it can have been much after TBC. Fair. Well, it is, I mean, even back in like Mop and Wad, it was kind of a struggle before they started doing like legacy squishes and stuff. 'Cause I know even on WoD I struggled to do some of the older expansions, like Kata. Kata was rough because it was right, you know, right before. Right before Mop at least. I think it was Kata, not 100% sure. Gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, we'll clean up our characters and then we'll call it good for the day. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, that's a huge relief. Let's look at the ATT too, since we're here. Look at this. Do you see Battle of Ferdazara lore in there? I don't. I'm so close to being 100% done with Dungeons and Raids for BFA. So close. That's awesome. I know, if I can get the Jailer mount and Silver can get the Nyalotha mount. Is there another one you're missing? Or was that it, Silver?
Peacekeeper.
Peacekeeper, right. Peacekeeper's the other one. That one. If we can get that one, I'll see her for Silver from Nyalotha. And then the Jailer mount for me. We will be free to do other things. At least in terms of other legacy farms. And I know Silver wanted to do Siren's Isle, so if we see we'll see if we can manage to get that for a remix. This time is ticking away. That in there. That in there. He doesn't need that. Alright, put him back in Zareth Mortis. And then Silver, if you don't get the mount today or tomorrow from all your 80s, I'll, as promised, help with your 70s.
Thank you.
Since next week is Oldham, so you can fudge your way into it without the cloak.
Cool. Thank you.
Savannah's got off easy. Taronda could have made her finish ATT. True, she did. That is true. Dailies in the MA are far easier by comparison to finishing ATT. Now that is an eternal punishment. Oh. That feels nice. Get in there and find every last zone dropper right now. Exactly, for all classes. I don't care if you're a hunter. All classes. Okay. Clean out my baggerinos. It's like, but I can't use a two-handed I don't care. Everything's a hunter weapon. So this is Nephro. Yeah, so he'll keep that. I have the widest luck to find this WoW bugs. Weirdest luck? Oh yeah? What's the new WoW bug you found now? Everything is a hunter weapon. Exactly. See? Riddlebird gets it. I have mail. Let's send my mail. Get in there and find all the hunter weapons. But this is classic. All weapons are hunter weapons. Okay. We still have all of our engineering to finish too whenever we get around to that again. We got 2 characters done. Takes so long.
I'd rather save the gold for like KSM and stuff.
I mean, fair.
I'm honest.
Yeah.
I don't want us to be hurting.
We won't. We'll be okay. Main hunter since TBC. I've seen the horrors. I don't doubt. Okay. Him down so he's ready for tomorrow. Excellent. Thank God. Who's out of this? She's not streaming at the moment. I am approaching. Okay. There. Beautiful. Get all these bad boys cleaned up and ready for tomorrow. So there you go. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Trying to get the jailer mount. I'm at mid 200s on that one. It's been just absolutely stubborn. Luckily Silver got it during our farming, so only I need it. It only has to drop once more, which is good. Oh, I should probably pull out pets. Okay. That on. Pets. Pull out our duplicates here. Just this guy, I guess. There we go. Come on, get in there. Okay. To South Mortis. I love this old Azar music. That pan flute just makes me so happy. Okay. Park his buns. Oops, not exit game. Log out. There we go. Not exiting game yet. I'm so glad I actually got that on stream for once. I feel so crazy sometimes. People are like, it didn't take you that many times to get it, did it? I'm like, it really did, I swear. Well, now you got proof. Dana fight bugs out if you one-shot her. It does if you're Horde. If you're Horde, you can't reach the chest, but if you're Alliance, you can because it puts you back on the boat. But if Horde, yeah, it's out in the middle of the ocean, you can't freaking reach it, so... yeah. Kind of ridiculous. And then you just get to watch the NPCs just glitchedly make their way over to the chest, and you can't follow. It's kind of funny. Okay, just vendor all this garbage. Okay. Can't destroy that. Alright, that's fine. I still think BFA had the slappiest music in the game, if I'm honest. I keep standing there next to a chest. Yep! I know. Irritating, isn't it? So if you're a Horde, don't one-shot her, let her at least go to the second phase to make the ice bridge. But if you're Alliance, you can, because it just teleports you back to your boat anyways. Annoying, I know, but that's how it is. Alright, back to... BFA's good feels with the music, and it really is. It's fantastic. You get it in mail even if you one-shot no. Sometimes. The mail picking up boss loot is very hit or miss. At least it is for me. So sometimes yes and sometimes no. I wouldn't rely on it personally. Go. Plus, you don't get the gold and currencies that might drop as well from not looting the chest directly. There is that as well if you were needing that. Watch one of the pinned PCs open the chest, get them out, summon it, and then back at you with the biggest shit-eating grin possible. Could you imagine if they did that? I wouldn't even be mad if I'm honest. It's hilarious and terrible all at once. That's great. Alright. And the boss of foraging has a buggy as well if you one-shot the mobs hold the boss. Yep! Found that out too. I have to like auto-attack them a couple times and then I can kill them. Otherwise, if you instantly one-shot them, the portal thingy that takes you to the other ship doesn't work. And you just have to die. And you're like, wow. Cool. I'll go play. Have a great stream. Have a good day, Chan. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Clean up all of my bags and all of the things I've been neglecting. Making myself do it. I wanna, but you know. I need to. Should also post auctions sometime this evening too, so I'm sure those have expired by now. That's my response. Okay, let's put all that up there together. Alright. This is the smirts. Sounds funny when you take out all the vowels. Zerthmerts. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on, Silver. Zerthmerts.
Perfect.
Yes. Okay, he's good to go. Ermagerd, Zerthmertz. Exactly. Yes. I am weird, and I like either dropping vowels or changing vowels in words sometimes. Like banana, it's banunu now. Bununu. It just makes it sound completely different. Patudus and banunus. I don't know why it makes me laugh. It just does. Those things. Such a child sometimes. It's finding joy in the little things. Me and my hubby love screwing words up all the time and parodying them back and forth. Yes! That's the best kind of relationship right there. Silver and I do that too. And then I feel like such a dork afterwards.
We do it a lot.
We do. We do. Oh, we really do. Let's see. Not good. Draw that. I'll go put our stuff away. Ugh. I never have to do BOD again. Unless Blizzard adds housing drops to it, but that's a different context. I'm 100% done with BOD. You know how long it's taken me to do that? Ah, now I'm just gonna be mad about it. It's ridiculous. That raid has haunted me forever. Damn. Let's see, let's put this back in there. Be free, Kraken. Be free. I know, right? There I go. That was me flying off into the distance.
Oh, she got eaten by a hawk. Oh no.
What?
Do you know those videos of like someone releasing a butterfly or a bird or something,
Yeah,
and it gets snatched
instantly
immediately?
eaten.
Yeah.
I remember was it a seal or a penguin? Or turtle? Some sort of aquatic life someone had done that with. And immediately got eaten. In view.
Yep. The cycle of life continues.
Circle of life. Damn, Nage, are you scary? Hilarious how much easier it is to get the Jaina mount compared to Gmod, right? I still don't have Gmod either, but I got Jaina's mythic mount the first time I ran it. I'm telling you, I think it's because it's a mythic mount, so by default, it drops to about 1% of a drop rate. But non-mythic mounts that can drop on multiple difficulties have a lower drop rate. Because Blizzard thinks, oh, well, you get more chances, so it needs to be a lower drop rate. What? Why? That's what I want to know. So, I don't doubt it. I'm not surprised that Gmod is what has held most people captive. Of course, it's the worst one to get to in that raid, too. And you can't use the Jaina skip to go backwards. It's as soon as you use that skip, you are locked at Jaina, period. So, that math doesn't really work. Right, exactly. Tell me about it. Throw that coffee all over the raid entrance as you leave for the last time. Take that! I'm gonna go pee in their cereal bowls. Just ink all over it. Like, that's what I think of you. 4 times 0.01 does not equal 1%. Right? Exactly! Correct! I know! That's what gets me, man. It's always been my opinion that nothing should be lower than 1% drop rate. 1% is still abysmal, okay? But when I have to beg that things don't go lower than 1%, that's crazy. To me. WoW is the ultimate gambling. I hated that Geno lock. You should be able to at least go back. Right? At the start of the raid. Agreed. Alright, he's good. For me, Nyalotha took longest. I didn't get it during the event, but I did it one more time after to finish the quest to skip. After the event was done, then I got it. Of course! Of course, right? Well, at least now you got the skip for Mog. Quest completion. Yeah, I forgot the Jaina locked and clicked it last night. Ripped my lock out. No! Ah. And there's no way to go back on it either. I really wish they would do the skips we had in Legion again. I feel like those were the best. And Taurus and Nighthold especially. You could, once you had it unlocked, you can go wherever you want. You could do all bosses, except for like 2 of them in any order. You could even skip some. And that, I miss that. That was really nice to farm with. Especially if you need like specific mug or a specific recipe. You just went straight to the boss. You didn't have to spend hours getting all the way there. Not that it's hours, but you know, if it's multiple characters, it can be. Does Drathyr fly faster than mounts? Nope, it is the exact same speed as regular skywriting. Just like a druid. Same speed. Skip to the end of the wing. Exactly. Okay. Pulling out his baggerinos. Keyword bag of bits in my way. He doesn't need that. Okay. Go dump all these things in my bags. Eh. Get in there. This you can't stack stuff thing is just painful to me. Wizard Y. Okay, and is there as more as you go? Preparation for tomorrow. Don't have to move them between BFA and There's Mortis anymore. Here we go. Okay. Almost there, not too many more to go. Since we luckily stopped at Druid. We didn't, well, actually that's not true because we did all of the Alliance ones. Never mind. Oh. Okay. Elmo's world. He likes his goldfish and his crayons. My brothers used to watch Elmo's World, so I know that song unfortunately too well. Oops, I didn't need that one. There we go. Oh, I'm so happy. Still in the relief phase. Take that. I'll be even happier when I finally have the Jailer mount. That's my next venture. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Put him back over there. I might just go ahead and make this my last one. I'm starving and I need to get to chores and things. We can worry about the rest, cleaning up the rest tomorrow. Because Silver is going to need to move hers back and forth, so. Plus we got Mechagon we can focus on as well. Let me park this guy and then we'll make this the end of stream. Then we'll be good to go. Oh yeah, I can hide keys, so I don't need to track those anymore. There we go. I wish I could turn in the keys for gold or something. I have actually extra keys. Let's see, how many keys did I ended up with? I still have 34 more keys. Huh. That's cool. Alright, well, we'll call it there. So you all have a good evening. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is a reset for US servers, so Silver and I will be doing everything all over again, except Gmod. Huzzah! And no Sanctum, because Silver got Vengeance as well. So we got Sanctum and BOD out of the way. Hell yeah. Sod and bod. Sod bod done. So, yes. You all have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and we'll be back tomorrow. Indeed, progress. I know, I'm so happy. I go lay down for a minute. I'm a little woozy. Anyway, have a good night.